Hello, my lovelies. Just setting this up. Hello. Right, okay. I can see where we are now. Hello to you all. Hello, my lovelies. Please read what I'm popping in the chat so that you know how it works, and also what Spirit will answer for you and what they won't. Okay, now I do have 2 people who have already pre-booked free readings, so I'm going to start with theirs. So Tracy, you have asked, what's most important for me to know from Spirit right now? Okay, sorry it looks a bit dark. It has gone dark, but it is still only 1 o'clock in the afternoon here. It's just that it's got a bit stormy outside. Okay, so what does Tracy need to know? I will put the light on actually because it's pretty dark. Okay, so the first thing that they're wanting you to do is take time to breathe out. Okay, and take a breath. Because again, remember that when your feelings are you're starting to feel anxious, you're starting to feel fearful, okay, or worried or stressed, that is your warning light, okay, to take a deep breath and check where your thoughts have been going about what you're wanting to see a favorable outcome with, okay, because you will see that the reason you're feeling anxious, and that is because your thoughts are spiraling on what you don't want and all the reasons why you can't have it, instead of being in alignment. So you've got to take a breath back, a deep breath, and see where your thoughts are going. Is it going in alignment with what you're wanting? Yes. Extra magical energy surrounds your situation right now. Expect miracles. So what you're doing is you're fighting against what you're desiring, and you're not allowing these miracles to come in because you're out of alignment with them. How can the new come in if you're still fighting with the unwanted and the old? So pay attention. Okay, pay attention to notice the repetition in your thoughts that is not in alignment with what you want. Okay, so if you're wanting a job, you're wanting money, you're wanting a relationship, or you're wanting a happier life, take a breath and say, okay, so every time those things pop into my head, where are my thoughts going? I can't have this, I'm not good enough, nothing ever works out, the person's not speaking to me, they're being horrible to me, I never have any money, etc., etc. Okay, or is it in alignment with what you do want? Okay, so yes, okay, I've got this feeling that I do want this, so in order for it to come in for me, I have to notice where my thoughts are going. I am going to be in a beautiful relationship. I'm going to have the money I want, because you're allowing yourself, you're giving yourself permission to allow it in and to receive it. Okay? Expect miracles. Notice your inner guidance so that you can, because it yields valuable information. It will tell you, your body will tell you when you're in alignment with it or not, because the new cannot come in if you're occupied with the old. Then you will have your abundance in love, abundance in money, the abundant life that you want. Okay, so really check in with what you're telling yourself, Spirit is saying, because what you want is yours. You cannot desire or want something that's not for you. Hello, my lovelies. If you want to have your name put down, my lovely, you have to go through the link and read through the info I've just put into the chat. Okay, so Tracy, that was yours, my lovely. Right, Terry T, advice from Spirit about you and your person. Let's come to these. Okay, so Spirit is saying to you, in order for you to remember, they've already told you the relationship is there. The fact that you desire this person, energetically, it's already done. Remember, our world is quantum, not linear, like us humans believe it is. Okay, believing in each second of what you're seeing in front of you. The 3D can change when you change the story within. Okay, so Spirit is saying, we've already told you that he's yours. You can have this relationship if you choose that you want it. It's up to you. We can't decide for you because all versions of you exist. Everything in time and space exists right now. So there's already the version of you that's choosing him, that's not choosing him and choosing someone else, etc. Okay, we can't decide for you because that is your choice. You get the desire or the want, you decide. Because there's no wrong choice. You can choose something and not enjoy it, okay, but then it's your choice again to choose what you do want and stop fighting against what you want. Okay, so they're saying you're getting those downloads. Your higher self is saying, yes, you can have the relationship. Spirit's told you, we are telling you, you can have your relationship, but you have to close your eyes to the 3D. When you're wanting your relationship, and you're messing with what they call the middle, okay, your outcome is the relationship, but you're reacting and you're seeing everything and you're focused on everything that's perhaps going right or wrong, you're getting in the way. You're not trusting in the divine process. So that's where you have to sit there like this queen who is the queen of thoughts. Okay, locking the emotions away that are causing havoc, like, oh my God, I can't have him. He's not showing me he loves me. Okay, and you're going to sit there on guard, okay, knowing that if a thought pops in that's going to trigger your emotions, because your emotions are a chemical reaction to your thoughts, that's where you take a deep breath and you go, right, okay, look at this shit I'm telling myself. Okay, so I'm going to fight those thoughts off. You have to be mindful of the thoughts you're having, because when you are centered and at peace and you know what you want, you are trusting in what your heart is telling you. And if you have feelings for somebody, they have feelings for you. There's a version of them that has feelings for you. Okay, your person will pick up on that. Look how you're matching. You're feeling peaceful. You're knowing that you're going to be in this relationship, because your heart is telling you, I desire this person. You cannot desire something that is not for you. I do not want your person. He is not for me. Thank you. Okay, you desire him. And there's a version of him that desires you. So you have to be in alignment with that version. Okay, when you do, they pick up on that and they respond to you in the way that you are seeing them. Loving, caring, committing to you. Okay, so be aware of where your thoughts are going. When you're in this energy of I'm not getting what I want, okay, you are basically letting your emotions go down the drain and wondering why nothing's changing. Your person cannot come forward speaking his truths to you in the version you want, because you're letting the past hold you back. No, you got to be like this. Nope, sorry. I'm not buying into that crap talk where I'm talking myself out of not having what I want, or I'm reacting to every sniff and fart he does because it's not in alignment with what I want. That is you keeping yourself away from your heart's desire. Your thoughts are pinning you down, keeping you away from what you desire. Okay, you're supposed to be having fun. Okay, if you come for a reading and spirit has already told you that you can have that relationship and that your person desires you as you desire them, stop fighting against it. You don't need to keep checking in. All you need to do is check in with yourself. Are your thoughts and yumminess on the beautiful relationship you want, or are you fighting against it still? The choice is yours. They cannot do the work for you. Okay, so they can only advise you when you are in that inner knowing. Your person will be in that inner knowing. You fight off the thoughts in between, and your person will come in showing up how you want them to, but not if you keep contradicting it and fighting against it, my lovely. All you're doing is causing time. Okay, so spirit is saying with a movie, okay, take a romance movie. They start off dating or fancying each other. Then they have the middle where things can go wrong and people interfering and they break up. But in the end, they get back together. So spirit is saying you've got this desire at the beginning of your movie to be with your person. Okay. You are then desiring the outcome of being a happy, romantic, committed couple. But you are faffing in the middle. Get out of the way. Go to the end. No, I am going to be in this beautiful relationship. Why? Because I said so. Because my heart desires it. It's never about who or what you want. Okay? Because all versions of what you want and who you want exist, as do you. So if you're not in alignment with it, how can the new come in when you are focused and dwelling in the old? There's no room. So let it go. It doesn't matter what's playing out in front of you right now. It doesn't matter if your person is telling you to drop off the face of the earth or that they're with somebody else. None of that matters. It's temporary. It's only there because you keep buying into it and giving it energy and wondering why it's still burning like this candle. Blow it out. You're not interested. This is my end. I know the end to my movie. Okay, so that's where you've got to be, sweetheart. It's not the how it's going to happen is not your job. You have to be in that knowing that I am going to be in this relationship until you choose otherwise. It's your choice. It's not your person. They're just reflecting back to you where you are fighting against yourself. Right. Okay, my lovelies. So if you want a reading, you have to go through this link. I don't take questions from the chat. I'm not going to be here this evening. No, I've got scheduled in for hours on the psychic line that I work on as well, work for. And also these are guidance from spirit as well before you put your question, because a lot of you ask ego-based questions that are not what spirit wants to answer. They are not from ego. They are from love and light to help guide you. You have to make the choices. Right. Okay. So Terry, that's yours. Okay, we've missed some more here. Tracy, Terry. Okay, no, I've done those. Okay, that's fine. Right, Kelly. Okay. Kelly, this is yours. Okay. He is saying no, I'm not happy about it, but there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can physically do about it. Okay, all you can do is take what you want, and that's how it is, he's saying, unless you want to take the legal route. But apart from that, you know, no, he's not happy about it here. Okay, and here, no, arms crossed, not happy about what they're taking of my stuff from my house. Okay, but I can't physically go around there and do anything, so the only way you can do is just take what's yours and leave the rest. Again, it's not about material objects. Even if you've got one thing of mine, you don't even need anything of mine. That's just your sort of, I need to cling on from to something that's his. Okay, you don't have to take that view, he's saying. Okay, you can remember me in any way, at any point in our life that we've had and shared. Okay, that I've been in your life. You don't need an object. Yes, exactly. I can't come back, but I'm always around you. Okay, I'm always around you. This is just part of your grieving human process. Okay, because of your what you're attaching to it. Remember, nothing has a meaning until you give it a meaning. So he's telling you, give it the meaning that even if I've just got a sock of his, that's fine. I've got something of his. You don't need anything, he's saying. This is just your human self coming in from what you're taught. Okay, when someone passes away, get what you can. That's why wills are written. Okay, if they want it, he's saying, give it to them. Who cares? That's not who I am in your heart. Okay, so that is only for you to resolve within yourself. I can't do anything about it, he's saying. Okay, it's what you make of it. Okay. Then let them have it. Don't worry about it. You know, you can fight against it or you can just let it go, he's saying. He, you know, who cares? Again, he's sort of coming in saying, agreeing with where other spirits have come in, you know, for people, and that is their choice, okay, who leave flowers, okay, at a grave. Over the years, so many spirits have come through to these people saying, stop wasting your money on flowers that are just going to sit there and die. You don't need, I'm not there. That's my body or my ashes that are there. I'm not there. I'm right here with you. Just because you can't see me, you don't have to go somewhere and pay homage to me when I'm not there. If it makes you feel good, then do. But personally, you're wasting your money. You could be using that money for you and your family. Stop buying flowers. My own nan did it to my mum 30 years ago. Okay, I told her, Nan says, stop wasting your money buying flowers. She's not there. Okay, but that's your choice. Okay. Again, you know, what are you, give it the meaning that you want it to have. All outcomes exist. You're just focusing on 0.0000001% of the universe. Okay, that is why the how is not yours to figure out. You set the intention of what you want. Okay, my mum is happy. She gets what she wants from this situation. And she knows that Peter is around her at all times. She only needs to talk to him and he will show her a sign or come through you or me or anybody else. Okay, so set the intention of what you do want and stop putting your energy on what you don't want. Remember, the only way to change what you don't like is to remove your attention from it and focus on what you do want. Because where your attention goes, your energy flows. Okay? Right, if you want a question answering, my lovelies, you need to go through this link. Here is what I don't answer. And if you're asking about another person, I need their initial or name. Crush is not good enough. Thank your brother, my lovely. Remember, he is channeling through me. I'm just the vessel that who's being channeled through. Right, okay. Iman, Spirit is not wanting to answer this because it's from your ego. Like you say, being nosy, take your sticky beak out. It's not your end. You're just reacting to 3D. However, I'm going to just pull a card for you. Okay. And bring in my intuition on this, because Spirit has said no. You know, we've told her that you're going to be together and you're still reacting to the 3D with your ego. Ooh, what are they snooping about? What are they doing? And Spirit is saying that's not from love and light energy. That's not from divine energy. That's your ego. Yeah, just stay within. Okay, stay within on what you do want and have faith that what you are conceiving and intending within yourself will be born in the 3D. Your job is to not keep messing with the middle. Okay, you're not going to keep reacting. Look, 2 cards. You stay within, focusing your energy on what you do want, your goal, your end goal, that you're going to be together. It doesn't matter what they're doing, and have faith and trust in the divine process. Okay, that is you with your ego. Get your ego out the way. It is stopping you getting what you want. It doesn't matter what they're doing. Things can change overnight. He's not in love with her. Okay? Doesn't matter what they're talking about. Right. Rashima. Excuse the dog. She's having a little dream there. Having a little dream. Right, Rashima, you said you weren't going to be back for 3 to 6 months. So again, you know, what more guidance can you have than how Spirit has already told you what works? Okay, yes, keep putting into practice what we have taught you. You are the apprentice. We've taught you how to get all the emotional security and financial security you want. So keep practicing. There's nothing more. Okay, we've given you how it works. You have to remain focused on what you do want, the future that you do want, okay, and not being fearful about it. Okay, trust. Okay, Alicia. Okay. So Spirit has brought out quite a lot for you, which sometimes they will, okay, because the reason they brought out a lot for you, Alicia, is because you keep asking the same question and you have not changed, and you are wondering why you're not seeing anything. Okay, your person thinks and feels what you are thinking they think and feel. If you think that they are deliberately pissing you off and staying away from you, then they are going to deliberately piss you off and stay away from you. If you think that they love you, then they will love you. So Spirit is saying you're desiring this relationship, but your thoughts are still piercing what you want. You're not getting anything you want because you keep focusing on him. He needs to change so that I can be happy. Once he comes back in my life, I will be happy. And Spirit is saying it doesn't work like that. And we've told you this. You're the only one keeping the time delay in place. You are the magician. You have your heart's desire, you have your emotions, you have your thoughts, and you are in control of your emotional security and your financial security. Okay, but you keep lying to yourself. You're letting your deceitful ego thoughts come in, telling you all the reasons why you can't have what you want, because you are looking at separation. Nothing is separate from you. Your version of your specific person who loves you and adores you has to be connected within you, instead of you looking at the undesired version who is not coming towards you. Okay, you're not in balance. Your thoughts are not in balance with what your heart's desiring. You're still looking for it. It's right there. Look at this girl. She's in this beautiful garden. All the flowers and the birds and the bees and everything she wants is here. But she's looking out there at what? Nothing. There's nothing out there. Everything is within you. If you do not change within, your outside will not change. You're attached to the old story. And how it happens is not your job. When you are in alignment with it, okay, I am in alignment, thinking these thoughts in alignment with what my heart wants, I am going to be in a beautiful, loving relationship with my SP. He loves and adores me. I love and adore him. We're a beautiful couple together. You're getting excited about it instead of waiting. Which door is it going to come through? It will show up. You're causing the indecision. Your heart's telling you one thing, your head's telling you another. So you are not getting anything. The cupboard is empty. Okay? If you do not change who you are saying you are and what you've got, you're not going to see it. How can the new come in when the old is still dominant in your physical experience, in your thoughts? You're not waiting for him to come back. You are connecting with him and seeing you two as a loving couple so that it can be reflected back to you. Okay, that is why you've spent so long in separation, because you are seeing him as separate from you. You are not in that knowing that, for one, if you desire him, he's already yours. Energetically, because it's the quantum, you are a multi-dimensional being. Your consciousness, where your thoughts go, okay, is the only thing that is dictating what's coming up in the 3D. So you're not tapped in and tuned in to what you want. You keep coming out of that and then seeing him as separate. You're waiting. What does he think and feel about me? Is he ready to make a move yet? Because I'm waiting. You're not expecting it. You're not trusting in what your heart's saying. You're not trusting in the divine process. Spirit has told you 1,000,000 times that you two can be in a loving relationship. He loves you and adores you, but you're not tapping in and tuning into that version of him that loves and adores you. You're tapped in and tuned into the version who's ghosting you and wondering why nothing's changing, my lovely. Okay, that is why Spirit is telling you. There's nothing out there. You are already in your beautiful garden. What you want is within you, and until you change and tap in and tune into it within, that nothing's going to happen out there. It can't. Okay, again, Spirit is saying it is not a case of when I see it, I'll believe it. It is when you believe it, you will see it. You are already, as Neville said, the person who has it. The reason you don't see it is because you're not believing it. Your thoughts are on what you don't have, and you're wondering why your cupboard is still bare. Right, City, my lovely. Let's look at yours. Excuse me. Manisha, if you want to have a question done, you have to go through the link that is in the chat. There you will be put on a list, you will be given a number, and I'm working through the numbers, my lovely. Okay, so Spirit is telling you that adjustments are required within you. Okay, you're very close to getting what you want, but look at the bigger picture. So again, everything that you want is yours right now. Energetically, the reason you want it or desire it is because there is a version of you in time and space energetically that is already experiencing what you want. And it is trickling through to your human physical self for you to decide to take that route, to be in alignment with it. Yes, I like that. I like the thought of being with that person, or having that money, or having that job, or living in that beautiful place. Okay, or deciding that you don't, because all versions of you exist. All outcomes already done. Creation is already done. There's a version of you that is doing what you want. There's a version of you that's not. There's a version of you that's doing something totally different. Okay, so you as a multi-dimensional spiritual being, the only thing that is real for you is where your thoughts are going, your consciousness. So adjust within you and look at what you do want. Where are you firing this arrow? Okay, and because you're very close to getting what you want, but you're not trusting in yourself, you're looking outside of yourself again. There's nothing out there. Out there is the reflection of what you are telling yourself. And if you're not in alignment with what you're wanting, you are not going to receive it. You're causing a delay, sweetheart. Right. Bernardus. Okay. Okay, so Spirit is saying to you, they're not going to come in with what the message is. Wouldn't it be lovely if Spirit put a signpost saying, this is the date that this is going to happen. This is the message that they wrote and retracted it. It doesn't work like that. Okay, that's just human elements of things that were done. The bigger picture is that he's been thinking about you. Now, you might have been thinking about him, because we are all connected. If you're thinking about somebody, they're thinking about you. And if they're thinking about you, you suddenly think about them. Okay? He wants to be with you. He wants you to be together. He's missing you. Okay? But he sent the message and then he was like, shit, how she might have got another boyfriend by now. She might have moved on. Okay? So his fear came in and insecurities. So he withdrew the message. Okay? He wants to be with you. But he's sort of panicked a bit because he thought, oh shit, I shouldn't have sent that because she might have moved on, or she might be with somebody else. Okay, so he was sort of, he will come back in and test the waters again. So just Spirit is saying for you, they want you to go forward saying, oh my God, he's reaching out to me because he's missing me. Okay, he's desperate to tell me how he feels. It's up to you whether you take him back. You don't have to. You might well have moved on. Okay, but that is why he contacted you. Right, so so Spirit is telling you that if you have broken up that many times, you have a very bad reactive story within you and in about him that is why you break up 28 times. So even if he comes back again, if you haven't addressed how you see yourself, how you see him and the relationship to what you want it to be, it will continue to break up another 28 infinite times. Okay, your bond cannot, you are quantumly entangled. But when people come back into your life, it is your job to see it as the relationship you do want it to be and not keep bringing in the past, because your physical body is only in the here and now, in every present moment. What is in the past is your thoughts. So you're going back to your thoughts, you're picking them up like a grabber, you're bringing them into the present situation, and then it's leading to a shitty future again. Okay? So if you do want him to come back, okay, then in order to, when he does come back in, when he does have the confidence, so you have to set the intention, of course, he's missing me like fuck, okay, because have you seen me? I'm irresistible and beautiful. There's nobody else who can float his boat or get him like I do, and he knows that, okay. When you're in that energy, he will text again, okay, or come and see you or whatever, okay, but then you have to decide, right, he's back, but I'm not going to keep seeing him as the shitty version as before. I am only going to see him as the person who loves and adores me, who is desperate to be in this loving, committed relationship, who supports me. Okay, you have to be in your energy of, I'm so amazing that, and irresistible. Okay, I'm number one, I'm first best, I'm always chosen and prioritized by anybody I want. I'm choosing him. Okay, and seeing the relationship as you want it. That's why you've not had that relationship. You're both wanting it, but you're denying it because of what you keep reacting with. Okay, that's why. Yes, of course, because we get that download. You're all connected. Just like if you're thinking about your mother or a friend and they ring you and you're like, bloody hell, I was just literally thinking about you, or I was thinking about you the other day. Or you might ring them and they say the same to you. We're all connected by energy. Energy cannot be destroyed. What gets in the way is your ego mind reacting and telling a shitty story. Okay? So, because it's fighting against the change that you're wanting, because it's used to being cozy. Okay, it's taken up residence of the woe betide me, everything goes wrong and my person's a shit. Okay, they don't love me, they don't want to commit to me. So you're cozying and regurgitating and ruminating in the same shit and wondering why you're not getting what you want. Okay? You will, Leash, you will always have negative thoughts. That is your human mind. Your human mind is the protective, let's stick to this, okay, doesn't really like change, okay, because it's trying to protect you. So you're desiring what you want, Leash, okay, but then your negative thoughts will come in and say, yeah, but remember, you've tried that before and it all blew up in your face. You were left feeling like shit. So let's not go there, Leash. Come back to the cozy, let's dwell and regurgitate the story of, you know, yeah, we don't trust anything out there because we always get hurt. Okay, no, that's where you got to say, no, I'm not accepting that anymore. I know that if I desire or want something, it's already mine. And if there's a quantum version of me energetically that's having the beautiful relationship that I want and having the money I want, the job I want, then you ain't going to tell me any different. Okay? So, Leash, you are always going to have those negative thoughts come in. It's you being mindful of them and saying, you can be there, I don't care. It's not stopping me getting what I want. And then you direct your thoughts consciously to what you do want. I am going to be in this beautiful relationship. I am going to have the money I want. It's already mine. So I'm allowing it in. Okay, you can't fight against those negative thoughts. All you can do is observe them, not engage in them, let them go past, okay, and take a deep breath and start focusing on what you do want. Okay, that's all it is. And it takes practice. Right. And Neela's just put a wonderful question as well. Lots of weird things are happening. There are no coincidences. They are what happens in your 3D is a reflection of where your thoughts are going. Okay, lots of weird things are happening. Like I was thinking of one guy who blocked me before a few months ago, and in a minute I got a message from him. I started to see very fast 3D movements. Now, the reason that happened was A, she did not have the attachment. I need to hear from this person. I really, 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 really want to hear from this person. I need to hear from them so that I can be happy. She was like, he popped into her head probably because he was thinking about her. She didn't have any resistance to that. She was like, he just popped into my head. And boom, he messaged. That is how quick you can get anybody back into your life. But when you're in that needy, desperate, they seeing it as separate and having that resistance, you're keeping it away from you. It's already there. Energetically, it can come in straight away. Okay, so that's why you heard from him, Neela. But let's just look at the guidance from Spirit for you. And also, Leash, sorry, sweetheart, Spirit wanted to say to you about your human mind. So you're not engaging in it. It's the trick is to not to let your negative thoughts have power over you. You have power over your thoughts and your feelings, okay? You have to become a bit like your nagging negative thoughts are a whingy child, and you are the parent saying, look, you know, there. It doesn't matter. We're still getting what we want, okay? That is the difference. Neela, right, advice for you, Neela. Excuse me. Yes, again, telling you that you are only going to you're going to slam the door on those negative thoughts, okay, thoughts, the negative stories, and only take with you the story that you do want to see, the script to your movie that you do want to see play out. Yeah, you have to be in control. If you want victory and success, the victory wreath, and what you want, the infinite symbol, what you want coming to you, okay, you have to be aware of your thoughts. Again, like Spirit has said about your body is a vehicle. It's going to have warning lights when you have fallen out of your natural state of being of happiness, love and joy. Okay? And gratitude. When you're feeling anxious or nervous, that is just the warning lights coming on saying, hey, check where your thoughts are going, because it's your thoughts, okay, that are making you feel anxious, because your emotions come from a chemical reaction to your thoughts, okay, or what's in your subconscious. Unfortunate, Harry, I don't speak Hindu, so I can't tap into the Hindu people because I don't know the language, and I've tried learning Spanish and have come to a standstill with that, even though I've been doing it for 2 years. Okay, I still couldn't hold a conversation. I'm not very good with languages. Right, okay. Surrender to the divine as well. That means that it's not in divine timing, it's trusting the divine process, that you're going to be divinely guided. Okay, so again, the universe, God, spirit guides or whatever, okay, is trying to give you what you want. But your own mind, your thoughts, and what you keep repeating to yourself about yourself, people, circumstances is why nothing's changing. That's why they're saying, no, slam the door on them. You're the only one taking those thoughts with you. But you don't need to let them have power over you. You have power over them. No, if I desire to be with my Virgo, if I desire all the money I want, then I've got to trust in the divine process. I've got to make sure that my thoughts are in alignment with it. No pills, no therapist can change the way you keep thinking, because you are the only one in your head. Okay, if you do not realize that when you have a negative thought, okay, that is not in alignment with what you want, that is where you are like, warning lights on. Does my car need oil, petrol, or fuel? Oil, water, fuel. Okay, so hang on a minute, my body is feeling anxious, so where are my thoughts going? Okay, yes, okay, so my thoughts are going on having a meltdown. Okay, but that's fine. I don't need to keep buying into that. Yes, that is one option, because all options exist where you have what you want and where you don't. That's fine. That can stay there. I'm not choosing that option. I'm choosing this option. And I'm trusting that I am being divinely guided, and I'm trusting in the process that everything is unfolding perfectly for me right now, best case scenario, in alignment with what I want. Okay, Spirit is saying you get so close to getting what you want, and then you self-sabotage, because you have spent so many years ruminating with your cozy comfort blanket of the negative story. Because when you've tried to step out and get something you want, because your deep programming is, oh, I get things and then I lose them, you wonder why you lose it again. The reason you have been taught this knowledge is so that you don't, and you are practicing it. Spirit is saying you do see positive results, but the majority of the time you come back to suffering and tormenting yourself. That's all you're doing, because you are not having the power within you to observe your thoughts and say, fuck off. Okay, I'm not having that. I'm the only one stopping myself from getting what I want, because I'm sitting here listening to you, negative Nancy, who is telling me all the shit that I'm not buying into anymore. So you can sit there, fuck off, door slam, bam. This is what I'm having. Okay? Right, okay. Question 12. Harry, my lovely. Yes, because, there's nothing wrong with therapists, they're saying, but they have their beliefs, what they have been taught. All therapists are different. Okay, but the Spirit knows how it all works. It's all energy. And if you're not tapping in and tuning into the energy of what your heart is desiring, because you cannot desire something that is not meant for you. If you desire a job, if you desire money, there are some people who don't want to work, who don't want money, who don't want to be in a relationship. That is their choice. Okay, so when they think, oh, I'd like a job there, then they choose, okay, with your free will. Spirit can't override that. Okay, it's your choice whether I want that job, so I'm going to apply for it confidently, or, oh, I'm too scared that I won't get it. Okay, so I'm not going to do anything about it, or I will apply for it and just know that I'm not going to get it. Okay, that's up to you. You're either matching the energy of the version of you that has it, who has sent you this desire, or you match the version of the one that didn't get it. Right, Harry, this is yours, my lovely. Okay. So Spirit is saying to you, Harry, the same. okay, that you are judging this. The fact that you desire a government job, it's already yours. You would not desire it. You would not want a job there. You would desire to do something else. So stop judging this. Okay? You have to focus on what you want like you're precious. This is my job I want. It's mine, my precious. Okay, my precious job that I want. It's mine and nobody is taking it away from me. Okay? But it is your choice. You can sit there thinking, oh, I probably won't get it. It's too hard. It's really hard to get into because people have told me it's hard to get into it. Okay, or so you're letting this bogeyman wears his hand over your heart's desire. I'm desiring this job, but in comes your negative thoughts. No, it's too hard. Okay, or you're not qualified enough, or you probably won't get it. Okay, so you are stopping yourself from getting it. Or you can think, no, you're planning your next move. Your next move as to whether you get the job or not is up to you, because there's already a version of you that has the job. There's a version of you that doesn't have the job. There's a version of you that wasn't even interested in the job and is doing something else. All versions and all outcomes already exist. So you decide what your next move is going to be. You're going to be confident and keep your thoughts in alignment with, yes, I am going to get that job. That's my job because I'm the suitable candidate for it. Or you're going to put yourself down and all the reasons why you can't have it, letting that fear come in. Okay. If you do stay in alignment with what you want, yes, you will have the money. You will have a happy home life because you will feel secure. Okay. So the option is yours. Spirit can't do it for you because in their eyes, all creation's already done. There's nothing more to create. You are choosing what you are selecting. The version of you that has it, the version of you that doesn't. It is your choice. Okay? Whichever choice you make, there's no right or wrong. You will know if it's right for you because you will feel wrong. You will, it will feel wrong. That is your warning system that your thoughts are stopping you getting what your heart desires. Okay? It's not in alignment. So Spirit is saying it's down to you, sweetheart. If you want it, it's already yours. Hence the fact you desire it or can think of it. You're the only one judging yourself, judging, oh, it's too hard. I've heard that millions of people apply for it. Okay, I've got no chance. No, I'm number one. My name is top of the list. That is my job. Nobody else is having it. My precious. Okay, it's mine. And then start to get into the yummy feeling of, right, if I had the job, okay, how would I be feeling? What would I be spending my money on? New clothes? Would I be buying new clothes? Would I be helping my family? Would I be moving into my own place? How would I be feeling going to work, knowing that I've got a lovely job? That is what the energy you tap in and tune into, because that is in alignment with your end. Your higher self will then guide you to that end that you want. Okay, but not if you're in that the energy of judging. Okay, oh, I probably won't get it. I'm not good enough. Thousands of people apply for it. Why would little old me get it? Okay, see what they're telling you here. You desire it. You're passionate about it, Spirit is saying. It's what you want to do. So be in alignment with you celebrating it. When you change within and select what you're wanting, it will be reflected back to you. Okay? Instead of letting your thoughts pin you down. Okay, all these thoughts, oh, I can't have it because of this and I can't have it because of that. Stress, worry, and wondering why you're not the person who's got all this money. Okay, shift. Only you can do it. Okay. Jamie, my lovely. Well, we've already had Kelly come on today as well. So they've already given her a message herself. So don't really know what else they can tell you. They're drawing me to these, so there must be a message in these. Okay. Anything for Jamie regarding Kelly? Yeah. Again, here, straight away, you know, they know that you think very lovingly about her, okay? That you are thinking of her welfare, her being happy, okay? Balanced, grounded, secure, okay? But she knows that, Spirit is saying. We've already told her today how to shift in her energy, okay? Yeah, so it's crystal clear to you how you feel about her, okay? And she knows how you feel about her. And also that the only way for her to get what she wants is what she is being balanced about, okay? Or reacting to the hostilities around her is just going to cause a storm warning. Thoughts going around like a tornado because she's starting to argue with people in her head. Kelly, okay, you're arguing in your head and react with the people. Okay, look at when these people, okay, estranged sister, etc., pop into your head where you're arguing with them in your head. You're going round and round arguing and then wondering why you're reacting to the circumstances. That is not you basking in your sunshine. That is not you. That is you lowering yourself into those negative thoughts where the devil is playing you like a puppet, okay, instead of listening to the angel on your shoulder who's saying, hey, you're perfect as you are. Okay, it's just the story you're telling yourself. That is where your abundance is. That is where things will blossom. Okay, you know that Jamie loves you very much and Jamie knows that you love him. Okay, so the door to personal healing and happiness is always open. Spirit never shuts the door. It is what you are focusing on. What world are you wanting? Because what you're claiming within you and going around in your head is what you're going to get. Good, good. Right. Colleen, any advice for you? Let's have a look. Okay, so Clean Spirit is saying to you as well that you too are reacting to what's coming at you. See, all these wands are coming towards this person. Wands are, you know, what you're desiring, but you are stopping yourself from getting what you want because you're reacting to everything that's coming towards you. So you are stuck waiting. Okay? Nothing's changing. When's it going to change? When you start to dream big, let go of small thoughts about yourself and see yourself succeeding. Okay, because remember, what you desire or want is already yours. It's guaranteed. It's done. Energetically, it's done. You are getting those desires and wants from the version of you, because all versions exist, who is already energetically right now in time and space experiencing what it is that you want. But you're not. You're reacting to everything that's coming towards you. The 3D world is just a reflection of what you've already been thinking and feeling over the weeks, months, years. Okay, so you're getting more of it. And then waiting, going, well, fuck my life. Why is nothing changing? You have to reach up and untie yourself. Let yourself down. Stop going into this Groundhog Day where nothing's changing. What is it you want? Go within and picture yourself having it. You can do it right now. You can take a deep breath. You can close your eyes and imagine that if you stepped through a doorway where suddenly you've got your perfect job, you've got your relationship, how would you feel? You would feel a damn sight different to how you're feeling now. Remember, your feeling state is the warning lights on your car. Your body, your human body, is the vehicle carrying around your divine multi-dimensional self. Okay, that is love and light, happiness, joy, gratitude, love. Okay, so when there's something off, that's where you say, right, every time I think about what it is I want, where are my thoughts going? What am I reacting to? Because nothing's going to change out there. No one's going to change until you change how you're seeing it. So stop reacting, dream big, okay, see yourself succeeding. And get your thoughts in alignment with what you do want, and stop telling yourself what you don't want and wondering why you're getting more of it. Okay? Yeah. Watch your thoughts. Here you go. It's important to only think about what you desire and not what you fear. You cannot get what you want when you're fearing. You're either in the state of fear or love, or fear and happiness. You can't be occupy both. Okay? So what you want is because it's yours. Stop fearing it. That's where you've got to realize where your thoughts are going. Watch those thoughts. Hang on a minute. Is this in alignment with what I'm wanting, or am I telling myself a shitty story and wondering why I'm getting more things to worry and stress about? More things coming at me that is stopping me getting what I want. Okay? Yeah, and then when you are in alignment, guess what's going to come in? The person you want, the job you want, the money you want. It's wanting you. What you desire wants you. Okay, but you're not tapped in and tuned into it. You're tapped in and tuned into what you don't want. Okay, that's why you're not seeing any changes. Nothing can change out there till you change within. Good, good, good. Okay. Right, badass for you. Lots of hearts and smiley faces. Sweet. Good, good, good. Spirit is saying, as long as this is helping you understand that we're not stopping you, what you want isn't stopping you. You're just tapping in and tuning in to the wrong radio station and wondering why you're not enjoying what you're hearing, the radio playing. Okay, you're the beacon. Remember, you're the radio transmitter. You're sending out what you're going to receive. You are welcome, my lovely. Spirit is doing this for you, not me personally, because I'm just as bad. You know, Spirit kicks my ass. They've taught me how it works, and I still will fight against it and worry and doubt. So I'm no different to you. I'm human. You can't shut your human mind off until you're asleep, okay, or dead. But what you can do is be aware of if your thoughts are in alignment with what your heart's desiring. Because if you're out of alignment, you're not in alignment, you're not going to see it change, okay? So, badass for you as well. And I did a video earlier that I have uploaded, but I haven't made it public yet because I came on live. Okay, which was, what do your spirit guides want you to know about your current situation? So and it's came through as the same advice. Okay, but at least you can watch it and keep going back to it when I do release it. Okay, so keep your eyeballs peeled for you to understand how you are stopping yourself from getting what you want. It will be a reminder. Save it into a playlist or watch later so that you can, every time you fall off and have a wobble, you've got your spirit guide telling you, sweetheart, it's yours. Stop denying yourself what you want. If you did not want it, it's not for you. Okay, so for any of you, make sure that you are putting that in. Okay, Chrislyn, if you want a question answering, my lovely, then you have to go through this link. Bear with me, I haven't put it in for a while. Hold on. And here. And here. Okay, and also this. For any of you looking for it. Thinking of questions, okay, be aware of what spirit will come through and what they won't. Right, I know it's a lot, but it'll keep you occupied while I'm doing Badass's reading. Okay, so Spirit is saying to you, Badass, as well, okay, that you can be with this person. Okay, there is all, if you are wanting this person, if you've decided, yes, that's the person I like, that's the person I'd like to be in a committed relationship, you don't have to marry them, it's a committed relationship. Okay, then where are my thoughts going? Okay, you deserve love. You are lovable. We are all perfect. What's not is what your thoughts keep going out to, where you keep shooting those thoughts out to. Okay, because of what you believe or what you're seeing. You know in your heart he's your soulmate. Okay, yes, this is your soulmate, but you're not trusting what your heart's telling. You're self-sabotaging and then sat there in your emotions that's been triggered by your thoughts of why you can't have it, because he doesn't seem to be giving me this, because you're tapping in and tuning in to the undesired version who's not going to give you what you want. You've got to go within, and every time you think of him who does love you, because you're stopping the version of him that does love you and want to be with you. Spirit's told you before he has feelings for you. You can be with this person, but you're still going against it, thinking it's all about him. Yes, but I'm not seeing movement. Look, I'm crying over spilt milk, instead of turning around and looking at the beautiful Two of Cups, the two of you together. Okay, again, you're coming from when I see it, I'll believe it, instead of when I believe it, I will see it. Okay, you're not going to see the changes because you're focused on everything that's going wrong and what you don't have, and the separation and the non-commitment, and you're wondering why nothing's changing. Okay, keep your thoughts, free yourself, take back control of your life and clear your energy, because your energy is focusing on everything that you're not getting. If you desire that person, your relationship is done. The minute you decided, yep, I like that person, I want that person, it's done. Right now. Your job is to then make sure that your thoughts, when you think about him and you and the relationship, is on, oh my God, I am going to be in this beautiful, loving, romantic, committed relationship. From this point in time, my human mind cannot logically think how it's going to happen, because the how is not your job. Okay, that is the job of when you're in alignment with it. Your guides, your higher self, will guide you intuitively towards it. Okay, so stop self-sabotaging. This is what Spirit's telling you. And focus on the loving aspect. All your beliefs of what you have picked up along the way as to why you can't have it is more dominant than you having it. And you're blowing it up. Okay, because you're reacting to them. What you desire wants you, but you're not allowing that version in. You're focused on the undesired version who's not giving you what you want and wondering why nothing's changing. Okay, you can beg, you can plead, you can blow up his phone with text messages, you can write him a million love letters. It won't make any difference because you are trying to change the undesired version. And it's pointless because all versions exist. The good, the bad, the ugly. Okay? This is the good version who's giving you everything you want. This is the one that's not, who's being ugly towards you. This is the bad one who's treating you bad. Okay, you can't change the bad, you can't change the ugly. They will stay the bad and the ugly. What you do is go within and only engage in your thoughts, in your mind, every time you think of him, as the person who is loving and adoring you, who is showing up for you in the way you want, who is treating you how you want. Okay, you're seeing yourself as the prize, irresistible, number one, first choice, always chosen, prioritized, important, good enough. For anybody, not just this one man on this planet. Okay, you're choosing him, but you're waiting for him to choose you. No, you choose what you want within you by your inner talk. Are you being the version of you that has what you want, or are you being the version of you that doesn't? Because you can't coexist. You either have it or you don't in your mind, and then you will see your 3D change. Okay, that is why I've got the Get Them Back playlist. That's why you will hear success stories in there of people who have gone from horrible circumstances to then getting the relationship they want because they shifted in energy and thoughts on what they did want and not what they keep fearing or reacting to. Okay, stay in your power. He thinks you're very beautiful, okay, but you're not getting that version through because you've got the door shut. And you're thinking it's all about him. Yeah, but he needs to do this and then I'll be happy. No, that's nobody else's job. They are just reflecting your fears, your insecurities, and your expectations about them and wondering why you're not getting the version that you love, okay? Because you're not changing the story. Yeah, and when you do that, he will come forward and he'll be like, hey, babe, I'm so sorry. Okay? I'm sorry for not being in touch. I was fearing that you would reject me, or it got intense and I've never felt anything like this before. I'm sorry, please have my forgiveness. Okay? Or coming forward and saying, look, I want to date you. Okay? Bala, you need to go through the link, my lovely, but it's nothing different than Spirit has already said, because that's how it works. You are always, your thoughts are continually manifesting what your future is going to be. There's nothing set in stone. Whatever moment to moment choice you keep choosing to think about is what you're going to get. So yes, either way, you're going to be right. You either get what you want or you don't, because there's a version of you that has it and there's a version who doesn't. Okay, nothing has a meaning until you give it a meaning and where your energy is aligned to. So that's answered your question. Yes, KVIB, you need to go through the link, my lovely. There is nobody stopping yourself getting what you want except yourself, by what you are choosing to dwell in your thoughts. Kelly, we've already answered that one through Jamie's reading and what Peter said to you before, so there's nothing more to tell you on that. So let's move on from there. Okay, Maya. Okay, so when it's specific names, if you are wanting, am I going to meet the man of my dreams? Spirit, do not bring through names. Okay, they're going to say, yeah, you're going to meet Brian in 6 months' time. It doesn't work like that. Okay, so if you're wanting to know that, I can't answer it for you. Okay, Maya, for you. Okay, so Spirit is saying for you, a lot of you pray wrong, okay? When you are, many of you ask for assistance, ask for help, pray for guidance, okay? But they're wanting you to remind you that prayer is not about asking for something you don't have. Please God, please Spirit, can I have this? And I spent many years in that, okay, and was wondering why, yes, I would see things change eventually, but I would be kept in that begging cycle for a long time. Please God, please answer this, okay, or Spirit, okay, but then things would change, but I would end up going into another situation that got the same results because I wasn't changing within. Okay, so Maya, prayer is all about you being in a state of grace and a state of being in the wish you express appreciation and gratitude for what already exists, because you already have all the help you can possibly be given. Okay, it's about allowing yourself to be more aware of the help you are already receiving from them, rather than asking for something you are not being given. Nothing is ever withheld from you. Okay, what you desire is yours, your wish. Yay, I've got all the money I wanted. I got the house I wanted. I got the relationship I wanted. Yippee. Okay, comes from you having that patience and trusting this angel behind you will divinely guide you to where you want to be. When you are, please God, can I have this? You are telling yourself, I don't have it. When you do have it, what you desire is already yours, or you would not desire it. So you have to allow it. Again, we're not closing the door on you. So no good saying, please God, please let it change. The key is right there. Stop looking at what you don't have and begging for something that's already yours because you would not desire it, and open the door and let yourself in. You're keeping yourself shut away from it. Okay, when you're looking for it, when I have it, I'll be happy and I can join in and have fun surfing the waves. Okay, when I have what I desire, I'll be happy. Woohoo! Okay, no. Again, that's you coming from when I see it, then I'll be happy. No, when I believe and feel happy because I know I'm expecting it, because I desire it, so it's already mine. Okay, then it will come to me. Be strong and follow what your heart is telling you and not following the sheep. Okay, the human race that is not being awoken, that thinks that other beliefs are keeping them stuck. What your parents have taught you, what religions told you, what the government's saying or whatever. No, when it feels wrong, you are not accepting that it's yours. So that's what they're telling you, Maya, okay? Remember, everything is yours. Spirit's not closing the door on anything. There's no lesson to learn. Okay, there's nothing stopping you having it, except what your thoughts keep going to, or what you're believing or expecting. Okay, so pray in the right way. Spirit, I am so thankful and grateful for my beautiful relationship that I am about to experience. Not, dear God, Spirit, please hurry up and bring me what I want, because I'm not going to be happy until I get it. There is a big difference. Okay, and that is why many people don't get what they want. You cannot ask for something that is already yours. It's already yours. That's why you desire it and want it. So prayer is to be in that knowing that, yes, I desire this. This is mine. Thank you, Spirit. I can't wait to experience it. I'm so happy and grateful that this desire has come to me. And I'm going to be in this loving relationship. I'm going to have the money I want. Okay? Because you desire it. It's yours. So pray in the right way. It's like Spirit is there going, oh, there's Maya praying for what she wants when it's already hers, and we can't give it to you because you're looking over there and it's right here. Okay? Switch your prayers. Just like the in the Bible where Jesus or the blind man or something, or somebody with a disease said, Jesus, pick me up and take me to the pool. And he said, pick yourself up and take yourself to the pool of healing. It's only because you believe that that pool is going to heal you. Okay, it's not. It's what you're telling. You're already healed and perfect. It's just that you keep focusing on, I need to get there, then I'll be better. No, you shift within yourself. Anushka, you're next, my lovely. Hello, Yara, my lovely. Okay. Okay, so for you, they are bringing in a mature man. Okay, so it could be somebody that you are interested in who is older than you. Okay, it could be a family member, like a father. You're wanting your father to accept you more or decide something. Okay, but either way, this person thinks the world of you. So hold yourself in high honor. Okay, instead of worrying and being concerned that you're not going to get it, or how is it going to happen. Remember, how is not your job. Okay, K Vibey. Okay, so allow what you want. You, especially if it's a relationship, whether it's loving romantic relationship, okay, or your father or family member or a friend, okay, see yourself as beautiful, irresistible, worthy, deserving of what you want. Okay, holding yourself in high honor, because there is a version of your person who you're wanting this from who does see you as that, but you are tapping in and tuning in to the version that doesn't, because you're worrying about it. Remember, what you're focusing on grows. You're going to get more of it. So shifting your thoughts in alignment, okay? Everything that Spirit's been telling everybody else, it's no different. There's not one rule for one and one for another. It is the same. Everything you want is yours. Go knock yourselves out. Go and have fun. You're the only one sat there on the naughty step because you put yourself there. You're welcome, Maya. Okay. Okay, for you, K Vibey. Just seeing what they were drawing me to. Okay. So Spirit is telling you here, sweetheart, let me just have a sip of my tea because I don't want it to go cold. Okay. So this picture, remember, Spirit is telling you through the pictures, okay? So I'm channeling what they're telling me to tell you, but they're showing you in the pictures they're bringing through to back up what they're saying. You're welcome, Iman. So intuitively, in your intuition, in your heart, you are desiring a passionate physical relationship. So the fact that you desire it, it's already yours. Okay, you cannot desire something that you don't want. A lot of people want to be single. They don't want to be in a relationship. So the fact that you're desiring it and you are saying, yes, I really want to experience this, you then, so it's yours. You then have to look at the beliefs you're telling yourself. Okay, so telling yourself that, of course, this beautiful relationship is going to come in because I'm desiring it. Or how much longer, you know, why don't I ever find anything I want? So that's what Spirit is telling you here. So when you know what you want, you're wanting this, so it's yours. So then look at all the thoughts that you're having about it when it pops into your head. What you're saying to yourself about yourself. Oh, I always get shitty relationships. Nobody ever commits to me. It's been X amount of time before I've been with someone, etc., etc., etc. Okay, they're just limiting beliefs. They're the beliefs that are stopping you getting what you want. When you step out of your own way, because Spirit's heard you, we know what you want. You know, been keeping an eye on what you've been emotionally wanting. However many moons it's been, however much time it's been, we've heard you. We want to give it to you. Okay, so when you are in alignment with it, it will come into you quickly. Favorable outcome. So Spirit is saying here, stay in your wish, your heart's desire of being in a beautiful, like-minded, happy, harmonious, passionate, romantic, solid, committed relationship. What you feel in your heart, this person feels in theirs. Okay, you're the magician. You're deciding which tools you're going to use. Your desires. Are you going to use your thoughts to fight against what you desire? Are you going to let your emotions come in the way and stop yourself having the emotional security you want? It's your choice. Because what you want, if you desire it, is already yours. You're the only one judging yourself, circumstances, relationships, men, or whatever. Turn your back on that. Turn your back on the emotions that are not in alignment with what you want. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. No, I'm desiring a beautiful relationship. I am worthy and deserving of having any happy, loving relationship I want. I am lovable. I am loved. I love myself. I validate and approve of myself. Okay, so if I'm doing that, then others will reflect that back to me. It's your choice. You can make it hard for yourself, or you can make it easy for yourself. So all you're doing at the moment is overcomplicating this with your thoughts, all those negative thoughts that are telling you you can't have it, okay? And then the devil thoughts coming in that are keeping you stuck from what you want. Be patient, okay? Free yourself from that. Reconciliation. Now, it could be with somebody you've already known, okay? When they bring this card out, it means it's either with somebody you still desire, that you've been in a relationship before and you're wanting them, or you're wanting more commitment from them. If there is nobody, okay, then they will bring you this card to say somebody is coming back into your life. So it may have been somebody you went to school with, okay, that you know. It's going to be somebody you know. So school with, know of, okay, worked with before, but when they come back into your life, because you have shifted into that, yeah, I'm worthy of love. Look at me. Have you not seen me? I'm fucking irresistible. Okay, I'm beautiful. I am lovable. I am worthy and deserving of what I want. Okay, you will see them in a different light. So it's either going to be somebody you already have that connection with and you're wanting in and wondering why you're not getting what you want because of the story you're telling yourself. Okay, or somebody new coming in. But you are going to be in a relationship when you get out of your own way. Okay, and the situation will call for you to have faith. Once you've decided, I am going to be in a beautiful relationship with the man of my dreams, it will come to you. That's where you've got to have trust that you will then be divinely guided. And you will get intuitive nudges. It feels right. Okay? It will feel natural and normal. Like one day you might be sat there and think, you get this feeling to go to the shops, but you can either decide, oh, I can't be asked, or yeah, I don't know why I want to go to the shops, but I'll go to the shops. And there you bump into somebody. But if you just decided not to, which is your choice, you're not going to bump into them. Yes, you never miss an opportunity, so spirit will bring them back in, another intuitive nudge. But if you keep not following them through, okay, and it feels normal and natural, it's not anxious, it's not forced, oh, I need to fix and do something, and why aren't I getting it? That is not in alignment with it. That is not the right intuitive. That's your ego. That's the devil thoughts. Okay, that's not in alignment with what you want. You're gonna hit your head against a brick wall doing that. Okay, so yes, you are gonna be in that relationship, my lovely. Trust. Okay, but you need to shift your energy. You're not in alignment with it. You're stopping yourself getting it. Yes, spirit is trying to bring you your person, the man, into your life. And it's very close. When they bring this card out, see the angel on the boat bringing your person to you? It's close. You're not out in the middle of the river or the ocean. Okay, they're trying to bring this person in, but you're keeping the door shut. Okay, by judging yourself and the conditions. So yes, the quicker you get out of your own way and align yourself with the energy of this beautiful relationship, so that means going forward from right now, the next time you think about a relationship, you are saying, spirit, I'm expecting this now. Thank you. Okay, I can't wait. I am so thankful and grateful for this beautiful relationship that I'm now allowing to come in. I've given myself permission to allow it to come to me, for you to deliver it to me. How? Not my job. I am in alignment with it now. And the quicker you do that, the quicker it will come to you. Okay. Yeah, again, the Two of Cups. Okay, so the relationship is there. Just trust in what, check in with what you're telling yourself. Is your story in alignment with it or not, sweetheart? That is the reason you're not seeing it. Okay. Anuba, sorry, number 19. I'm not saying your name very well here. Asking about Kushi. Probably not saying their name very well either. So do forgive me. Right, okay. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you about this. You're welcome, my lovelies. Right, okay. Sorry. Anuba and Kushi. Right, okay. So they want you to, no, they're okay with that one. Right, okay. So they brought out wedding first of all. Now, when they do that as a first picture, it can be that your person is married to somebody else or in a relationship already, or they're telling you you can be with this person, okay? So whichever situation, whether they are already with somebody else or whether if they're not, then yes, you can be with them, okay? Yes, you are number 24 and I'm on number 19, J, okay? Right, so let's look at both scenarios, okay? So if your person is with somebody else, then, and they've told you that they've got feelings for you, whether it's now they're telling you or they did and now they've gone cold, okay? You need to stop buying into lying to yourself about what your heart feels, okay? So you're just deceiving yourself because your person is not happy in that marriage. If they are in a marriage, okay, you're causing a longer journey where your person isn't coming towards you. Sarah, stop doing that, please, or I'll put you in timeout. So you're stopping your person coming towards you, okay, on both counts. Right, I'm getting interrupted here. Spirit, start again, please, for Anuba, please. Right, so if your person is with somebody already, they are not happy in that marriage, okay, there's a lot of deceit and they are going to come forward to you however long it takes, but it is worth waiting for, okay? If they are not with somebody else, okay, then Spirit is telling you that you can be married to this person, okay? Whatever is going on around you that is negative, don't focus on that. Focus on the two of you being together, okay, so that you get to your desired end quicker, because it is worth waiting for. Okay, right, so if they're not married, then Spirit is saying, look, you two can be married, okay? So look at where your thoughts are going. Your thoughts lie to you. Your ego thoughts lie to you, okay? Look at all the evil things we think about ourselves. We could be in a room by ourselves and look at what your thoughts are telling you, okay? If it was anybody else telling you, you'd tell them to shut up and go away, okay, and prove them wrong. So whatever is going on, if you feel that physically your person has lied to you or is deceiving you, or you just think they are, then you're causing a long journey on this. You're causing yourself not to have what you want. So get out of your own way. You can be together. It's worth waiting for. Just trust and keep your thoughts in alignment with what you do want. The two of you being happily together. I know that we are going to be in a happy relationship. Why? Because I said so, because my heart desires it. Okay, and then you will get there. You will be guided there. Okay, so get out of your own way by what you are focusing on that is not in alignment with that. Okay? Yes. Okay, your person will be yours. Just keep focused on that, the two of you being together. So that means that every time she pops into your head, what would the version of you who is in that beautiful relationship be thinking? Oh my God, she's so beautiful. She loves and adores me. I love and adore her. We're such an amazing couple. We're happily married together, or in a beautiful, romantic, committed relationship. Instead of, she's not with me. She doesn't want to be with me. I've tried every trick in the book to try and tell her how I feel. Now I'm blocked or whatever, okay? That is keeping you stuck. It's keeping the curtain closed from your beautiful relationship that is behind there, okay? It's worth waiting for, because If you desire it, it's already done. You need to be in alignment with it instead of fighting against it. Okay, yes, think of yourself like this card. Okay, a solid, statues are solid, committed, romantic, peaceful, the doves of peace, relationship. Love and adore each other. Okay. No, and Spirit is saying no, 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 and no. Okay, that is your limiting belief that we're both Leos. No. Okay, anything that did not exist before man came here, horoscopes did not exist before man came here. It is, you can read one horoscope in one paper and it's totally different to another one. That is their beliefs and interpretations of the astrologer that is doing that. Because if you actually read all the star signs in there, like the traits about each star sign, you will find yourself in every single one. That is a limiting belief. And that is another thing that's keeping you stuck. Okay? Rubbish. Right. And the reason you cried was because your heart desires this. Your heart is your true sat-nav. And when you are hearing things like that and it's making you cry, that is because it is going against warning light, okay, that is not your truth. You know in your heart you want to be with this person. You're feeling that love. They're feeling it for you. All that reader is doing is reflecting back to you your fears. No, you're the only one buying into that and keeping it in place. And now it's become set in stone. So whatever you do, you have in the back of your mind, yeah, but two Leos don't get on together. I know thousands of Leos who are together. Okay, but they don't read the horoscopes, or they're not believing that. They're just believing in the love that is in their heart. Okay, so put that to one side. No, Spirit has told me I can marry this person. It doesn't matter if we're both Leos. It doesn't matter if she lives on the moon or I live on the moon. We are going to be in this beautiful, loving relationship. All I need to do is get out of my own way and stop believing this crap that I've been told that is just a reflection of my fears. Okay, no. Okay, Kimberly. Right, Kimberly. I got a channel message from my late mother last time. Could I get a channel message from my late father? Okay, what is, Kimberly, your... Kimberly, what's your father's name or initial? And again, Anuba, I have clients come to me with all sorts that they've been told. You know if it doesn't sit true, because you would resonate with it, not be crying. Okay, you're crying because what you're hearing is like, no, I don't want to believe this. I love this person. Well, that's your truth. Okay, so claim it. It's already done. There's already a version of the two of you in a happy relationship energetically, because we live in a quantum realm. Okay, so it's coming through for you to desire it from the version of you that is having this happy relationship, and you're the one stopping yourself from having it because you're buying into this crap that somebody, one person, told you. And then you're not buying it because you can't accept it as your truth, because it's not your truth. Because if you had accepted it, Spirit is saying you would have said, okay, she's not for me, I'll move on and find somebody else. But is your heart letting you do that? No, it's not. Because you can be together. You can be beautifully married. Okay, Kimberly, my lovely, what is your father's name or surname? Okay, if you're wanting a reading, any of you, you do need to go through this link to get your name put on a list. And here's what I don't answer. Right, okay. Kimberly, I'll have to come back to your question because I need your father's initial. Right, Sarah, I wanted to ask about him in general and what he thinks and feels. And Spirit has answered that question. You are looking at the petty details. It is not about your personal what you want. So they are not going to answer it. If you are stuck in this cycle, sweetheart, of what does he think and feel about me because I'm not getting what I want, you are not going to see what you want. It is impossible. If you do not change and you let go of the minute middle bit, and go to the end where you are in that happy, loving relationship, you are not going to see the changes. So Spirit is not prepared to keep going over the same thing and you're not changing and wondering why. You are wasting your time. They have told you what you need to do, and if you're not doing it, then nothing is going to change. It is never about your person. You're tapping into the version of your person who is not giving you what you want and wondering why nothing is changing. Okay? So nothing will change because you are obsessed with the version that is not giving you what you want, and you're trying everything to try and fix it, and it's not going to work. You're not going within and only connecting with the version who is your desired version, who loves and adores you. You're not thinking of the two of you together. You are focused on him being with his wife and wondering why you're not in alignment. Okay. Okay, hello Vita, my lovely. Right, okay, Emily. Okay, so again, my lovelies, and I will pop it into the chat. Spirit is here to guide you from where you are now to where you wish to be, and not to answer yes or no or decide for you. This is a yes/no question, basically. Will we be together, yes or no? And Spirit is saying we don't answer yes or no questions. Okay, what they are saying is two things. Yes, he sees you as beautiful, loving, the person he wants to be with, but you need to see yourself as the person who is loved and adored by him. You are not coming from that energy, so it is very doubtful, as your energy is not in alignment with it. You're wanting to spend Valentine's Day with him, but you're still fearful of what's happened in the past. What if he lets me down? What if I don't spend Valentine's Day with him? Does that mean he doesn't love me, he doesn't want me, etc.? You're letting your past thoughts come in and keep you wounded from what you're desiring. Okay, Valentine's Day is one day. Yes, it's the meaning we give to it, the romantic meaning. Okay, it means you're either going to enjoy it or you're not. Okay, it doesn't mean the end of the world. It doesn't mean that your person doesn't love you. It doesn't mean that you're not going to have the relationship you want. The bigger picture is not focusing on one day. It is focusing on the relationship that you want to experience for years to come. So take your focus off the importance of one day on the calendar, Spirit is saying, and focus on the loving relationship that you do want, because you are good enough and he finds you irresistible and he wants to be with you. Okay, so go within and look at the bigger picture, the end of your movie, instead of messing with the middle with one day. Okay, so the current energy you're in, yes, hopefully you will get something, but Spirit is saying the current energy you're in is not allowing it to come in, because you are still bringing in that disappointment. If he doesn't, I'm going to be so disappointed. Okay, that is not, that's still seeing it as separate from you, and nothing is separate from you. You are not in alignment with it. Okay, Mari, for you, number 23. Okay, so the advice to you, Mari, my lovely, okay, is now that you've asked us for help, you've asked Spirit for their guidance, okay, now that you've asked us for help, be open to receiving divine guidance and assistance. You deserve heaven's help. We all do. Okay, so you've asked them, what do I need to know? So they're saying, well, trust. Okay, be open to receiving what it is that you want. Spend time alone. You don't have to do it in nature and meditating. Okay, you can just lie on the bed or look at where your thoughts are going. Okay, about your desires and intentions. Ask the angels to help you gain a positive perspective. So again, whatever you're desiring or wanting is already yours. Spirit's not stopping you. The thing or person you want isn't stopping you. What it is your thoughts. So think about, what do I want? I do want money. I do want a relationship. I do want happiness and joy in my heart. Okay, so once you've decided, you have to make sure by taking care of yourself, okay, if you're busy taking care of everyone else's needs or worrying about what everybody thinks and feels about you, it's time to stop and take care of yourself. Give yourself that love and nurture. No, I am lovable. I am worthy of having what I desire. It's already mine. And when I tap in and tune into that energy, Spirit will guide me there, instead of me fighting against it, thinking I can't have it. So focus on what you do want, claim it as yours, know that Spirit is guiding you there, and in the meantime, take care of yourself, which means also being mindful of the thoughts that are opposing, the opposite of what you're wanting. Okay, I am the angel of families. A happy change or addition is coming to your family. Okay, so it could be news of a pregnancy, either yourself if you're wanting another child or a child, or somebody else expecting. But overall, a happy change in your family when you claim what it is that you want, when you are in alignment. Yes, meditate and contemplate. Think about what you do want and stop thinking about what you don't want. Right, okay. Jerron, okay, this is yours. Right, okay. Spirit is telling you here that he loves you very much. Okay, you're the woman who has his heart. He's wanting things to change between you. Okay, energetically, this is. Okay, so there is the version of him, as all versions exist, who is being an arse and not giving you what you want. And there is a version who does want to give you what you want. But you are tapped in and tuned in to the version you don't want, hoping that that version will change. It can't. Okay, the good version, the bad version, the desired version, the undesired version. You're focusing on the undesired version, hoping that that is going to change. Okay? And Spirit is saying it's not your job to try and logically fix things. That is your human mind. I need to fix this. I need to make this better. What can I do? No. What you want, because if you did not desire this person, you just said, right, fuck you, I'm going to find somebody else. So the fact that you are still connected to him because you want him, it's already done. How is not your job. It is no human's job. The how is for how am I going to solve this maths problem? How am I going to get from my home to the shops? Okay, when it's big changes, if you desire it, it's already yours. The door to happiness is open. Spirit's not stopping it. Your person's not stopping it. Okay, focus on what you do want, which is your loving relationship. Coming from love instead of he's an arse, he's not talking to me, he's being stubborn, he's being horrible to me. Okay, that is coming from judgment and not from love. Extend your light-hearted energy to others. So energy is in your thoughts. So when you think of him, you select the desired version. Oh my God, he just loves and adores me. He is desperate to be back with me and our child. He knows that we're compatible. He loves and adores me. I mean, have you seen me? I am amazing. I am irresistible. I am beautiful. I am worthy and deserving of having the relationship I want, because if I desire it, it's already mine. I'm the one that's focused on the crap version that is not going to change. I need to focus within me, in my thoughts, on the version I do want. And then he will come back. Your love life will go to the next level and you will be together. Okay, so you are so focused on everything that you don't want, even though you want the relationship, but look at where your thoughts are going. He doesn't want to be with me. Is he ever going to come back? Nothing is separate from you. If you desire it, it's already yours. You're not separate from it. It's you looking at time and separation and keeping it in place and wondering why nothing's changing, and how you're seeing yourself, how you're seeing him, and how you're seeing the relationship. So your yummy relationship of you being a happy family and being together is there, but you are not in alignment with it. So how can it come in? Because the only way to change what you don't like is to remove your attention from what you don't want. Put your awareness on what you do want and see yourself. Expect it. Okay? I'm expecting to be in this loving relationship. I know that we are going to be in a happy, loving, committed relationship. Why? Because Spirit's just told me I'm going to be, but I'm looking in the wrong place and wondering why it's not here. Not coming from love. I'm coming from frustration and impatience and anger and resentment that this man is telling me no. Okay? And I'm not listening to what my heart is telling me. I'm listening to my ego thoughts. So you're not in alignment with what you want. Get out of your own way. Take that advice, because the only one stopping you from having it is you. You know in your heart he's your soulmate. Okay, so allow it in. It's worth waiting for. You know it is, or else you would have moved on, sweetheart. Okay, he loves you very much, but you're not tapping in and tuning into that version. When you think of him, you're thinking of him as, like I say, stubborn, pushing against you, playing some kind of game, pissing you off on purpose. No, he's not. You're just tapped in and tuned into that version that is. And then wondering why nothing is changing. He wants the changes. So align yourself with it. Yeah, you're leaving yourself out in the cold and keeping him out in the cold by not changing. It's your decision to be in balance, yin and yang. Are you going to keep focusing on what you do want or don't want? It's your choice. You don't need to say a word, okay? You don't need to physically say anything to them, because if you do, all you're doing is you haven't changed within, so you're still attached to the undesired version, who's going to turn around straight away and say, I told you, babe, I don't want to be with you. Okay, this ain't working. I don't want to be with you. Because you haven't tapped in and tuned in to that yumminess of the loving relationship you want. Okay? Yes, Mari, I did your reading. That's why it says it's finished. You'll have to go back in the... You were the one before this one. So I've just done number 24. You were number 23. So you'll have to go back a little bit. Okay? Right, so that's your one done. Right, okay, Bala, Spirit's already told you that one. So I'll bring in some pictures for you to see what they are telling you. So hopefully you understand. Right, okay, so for you, Bala, where you're saying, will I get success in my manifestation or not? Well, that depends on you. If you don't think you're going to have success, you're not going to have success, because you are not in alignment with it. Okay, you have set yourself up for failure. That is not what getting what you want is all about. You either have it in your mind or you don't. That is the whole point. Okay, so Spirit is saying, no, you need to adjust your way of thinking. It's not, will I get it or not? Because there's already the version where you got it and you haven't. It's your choice. Am I going to get it? I don't think I am. I never get what I want. I'm always disappointed and let down. Okay, so that's why you're not seeing what you want. Or you won't see what you want. Adjust your way of thinking. Don't let pride get in the way. Oh, I'm never going to get it, or it's too good to be true, or whatever. Okay, that's where you got to step out of your comfort zone, your old limiting beliefs that has given you all the reasons why you can't have it, and bring love into the situation. I am so thankful and grateful for the money I am expecting to receive. If it's money you want, job you want, love you want. Okay, so you need to shift within you. If you're telling yourself, oh, I probably won't get it, then guess what? You ain't going to get it. Even though it is there for you to have. Mari, my lovely, I've already done your reading. You'll have to drag the live back a bit until you get to your reading. Because you wanted to know what is best for your highest good, and Spirit have already answered that, my lovely. So go back. Okay, Yara. Okay, so again for you, Spirit is telling you that you are wavering. Okay, and it's going to be the same, and you're going to say, oh, for fuck my life. Okay, they're just telling me the same, so why can't I stick to it? Okay, they're telling you, you are the one. Spirit is trying to bring you what you want, but then you are, oh, well, I don't really believe that this can happen. Okay, it would be nice, but you know, this didn't work out, that didn't work out, that didn't work out. So just put it down because, or just take it away because I'm just pissed off sat here because whatever I want never seems to come. Okay. That is not you putting your thoughts down and moving forward confidently to where you do want to be. Where your person is passionate about you, where you are already in that relationship. Okay. When you are in that, then it will be revealed to you and you will get it. Because you are good enough and worthy enough of having it. So Spirit is saying, stop judging yourself or what you want or what your heart is desiring. It's already done. Not in a week. Okay, yes, it might take a week, it might take a month in linear physical time, but energetically, it's already yours. If you did not desire it, you would not be thinking about it anymore. You would have moved on. So Spirit is saying you're causing your own waiting for what you want. Okay? You're expecting your person to come forward and then you will believe it. Okay? Or when it happens, but what if it doesn't happen? What if he doesn't come forward? Oh, I'm so disappointed and going to feel rejected and I don't know what I'm going to do. That is because of your belief system. Okay, you are believing that. So when you're saying my mind is stubborn, you are going to see more proof that your mind is stubborn, sweetheart. Your mind is not stubborn. Nothing has a meaning till you give it a meaning. My mind accepts that what I want is mine. I don't have any resistance to it. I'm allowing it in. Why shouldn't I? It's already mine. Okay, you're fighting against yourself and not trusting the divine process. Yeah, but it's been a day, it's been a week now. So where is it? If it takes a month, it takes a month. If it takes a week, it takes a week. If it takes a year, it takes a year. Your job is to stay faithful to your desired outcome as if you have it now. Who do you say you are and what do you say you have equals what you get. Okay, only you are in your mind. You could have me sat beside you, move into your house and live with you, but I do not know what thoughts you are having unless you sat there moaning and complaining all day about it. Oh, so Sophia, I'm so stubborn. My nasty little thoughts are stopping me having what I want. Then I can prod you and say, well, why are you thinking that? You're just causing your own waiting. But as I can't move in with you, I can only give you what Spirit is saying. This is how it works. You either keep fighting against it or you allow yourself to receive it and give yourself permission and just go about your day ruminating in this and marinating in this beautiful relationship that Spirit is trying to bring in for you. Okay? You will always have negative thoughts. That is the human mind. Okay, the universe, God, spirit guides or whatever, okay, and your person all want you to have what you desire or the thing you want. Because it's all coming through from the fact that energetically you already have it. It is then your human mind wants to come in, your thoughts that keep repeating themselves. Okay, and you are allowing them to be there. It pops into your head. Yes, I see you, sneaky little thoughts. Okay, but I'm not engaging in you today. You're wasting my time. You're wasting my energy. Yes, there is one outcome where I'm not with my person, but there is also the outcome where I am in a loving, committed relationship with my person where he loves and adores me. So, fuck you, negative Nancy over there. I am going into this. Okay? It's what you choose. That is your choice where you keep dwelling the most. I have good days. I have bad days. You're human. You are here to experience emotions. It is understanding that the emotions that are not in alignment with you want, the warning light on your car, your body is your car, okay, in your feeling state is where you pause and you say, okay, something's off here. A warning light has just come on because I'm feeling anxious. I'm feeling scared. I'm doubting. I'm fearing that I'm not going to get what I want. Well, it's already yours. Okay, that is where you're like, okay, I've observed this thought, but I'm not engaging in it. It can be there. It has no power over me. And then you start to turn your awareness to what you do want. That is what affirming is. That is what visualizing is. That is what scripting is. Scripting about your day with your person. Okay, that is the difference. Okay, you can't ever stop your negative thoughts coming in. That is your human brain. Your analytical, I need to solve and fix something. I'm bored now. Okay, we need to be doing something. We need to work harder. You need to try and write 1,000,000 letters. You need to blow up your person's phone. You have to just forget about it, Yara, and move on, because to be honest, you're not going to get it, love. That's your subconscious mind and your analytical mind, if you like, going the bogeyman stopping you having your heart's desire. Okay, no, fuck off. This is what I'm having and nobody's telling me no. Okay, it's only yourself keeping yourself from what you want. Stop doubting your own power. Inner conversations, yes, whatever you puts you into that state of feeling good. Okay. Let me just go into here a moment. Somebody is asking something. Bear with me a moment, my lovelies. Okay. Kimberly, sorry, sweetheart, I did see yours. Right, Dennis. So I did press that I've already done yours. Okay, but I haven't. Right, Dennis, please. Okay. 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 Lots for you, my lovely. Okay. Okay, so he's telling you here that he knows that you miss him, okay, and that you still miss him and your mother, okay, and they are together, okay, they are together here as well. And not all the time, okay, a lot of people don't understand this, okay. Spirit is, you know, they could, it's just energy, they could be anywhere, okay, but they do interact with other spiritual beings that was your mother at the time, even if they hated each other in the ego world, okay, in the human world, that in love and light energy they will still, because at the end of the day they came together at one point to have you. But also he's sending his love to the family, so he knows that you still think about him and he's fine, okay. What he is telling you again, because now he's not in ego, restricted by ego thoughts and not knowing how it works. He is now in energy. He is the same as spirit. It's no different. They now know how it all works. So he's telling you, stop focusing your thoughts on people or conditions that are not what you're wanting. Okay, look at them bitches who just like kept me here stuck in my thoughts because I'm seeing them as being horrible or whatever. Okay, how you're seeing other people and what you're thinking about people or the circumstances is what's keeping you stuck. Okay, he's saying you're the magician. Remember, it's in your power. You are the powerful being, operant power, spiritual being within this human body. Your human body is just the car. Okay, my human body is no longer here. My human body car broke down. I am now energy. Okay, love and light energy. And I will choose at some point another car to occupy. So he's telling you that you're spinning the wheel. Your future depends on where you're spinning that wheel and what direction. Are you stood there going, well, the grass is growing under my feet, nothing's changing, because you're not in alignment with what you're wanting. Okay, you're overthinking this and then wondering why I'm not getting it. Here's what you want, but I'm over here focused on I don't get anything. Nothing goes right. Okay, so he's saying, see yourself celebrating that which you want. Remember, the quickest way to bring in what you want and be in alignment with it is I am thankful and grateful for everything I have and for all the desires I want still to come to me. I am looking forward to receiving the happy relationship, all the money I want, etc., etc. Okay, he's saying what seeds you're planting is what you're going to reap the harvest from. It's up to you. He's saying you can have everything you want. Here's all your money. Here's your happiness and joy. Okay? You are the painter. You're the artist with these palette of paints. What you are drawing onto your next moment in time with your thoughts is what picture you're going to see. Okay? So he is backing up what general spirit says and telling you personally, okay, this is how it works, Kimberly. There is no other way. You are spinning that wheel, my sweetheart. Okay, what you want is yours. Remember, if you desire something, it's already yours. You can either hold in place the 3D conditions and those thoughts that are stopping you getting what you want, or you can spin that wheel and celebrate it within so that you see it come to you. Okay? So, what are you planting? A load of weeds or a load of beautiful coins? Yes, because that's how it works. Okay, when spirit departs this car, okay, the human body, okay, and becomes energy, it goes into that love and light energy. Before we choose this vehicle, okay, when we're born, okay, in this human vehicle, we forget that we were connected to divine source. We still are. But we go through life taking on beliefs that parents have given us, teachers have given us, the world has given us. We start after the age of 7, okay, ego comes in and we understand what feeling disappointed is about, okay. We take on our beliefs and expectations through life. But so spirit is now with thousands and millions of people on this earth coming in to say, hey, we need you to be awake so that you can have the life you want. And a lot of humans can't accept that. It's beyond their capability. No, it's their fault. Yeah, but look, spirit, at what circumstances are in victim mode. Okay, they're drawing me to this picture on the card, okay, and I know what it says, but they're drawing it here to tell you all. You have sovereignty over your own life, Act with grace and confidence. You have the ability to unite disparate people and views should you choose to do so. The buck stops with you. You are powerful. Act like it. I reign over my own realm. Okay, what has been accepted in the past is not what will be accepted in the future. You decide. You don't have to keep accepting what's happened in the past and taking it with you into the present and the future. When we reign over our own lives, it is us that take on the responsibility for our own change and decisions. Okay, you are rulers of your own world. It's what you're choosing. Okay, set firm boundaries to protect your queendom. So if somebody is showing up being negative towards you, yes, you can set boundaries. Okay, but there's no point saying, you can say, I don't like the way you're speaking to me, or you can say, look, I'm not interested in what you have to say. I know I'm good enough and worthy enough to have what I want. Thank you. Okay, you can think what you like. That can be setting boundaries, or if somebody's not treating you very well. But it is then your job to then change. This does not mean we become cruel rulers. We should always aim for benevolence, fairness, and a great love for all, as well as ourselves. It does mean we may have to push against those who do not respect our line in the sand. Okay, so if somebody is showing up telling you no or treating you in a way you don't like, there is no point trying to change them. You can sit down 1,000,000 times and say, okay, Yara, bye-bye, sweetheart. I don't like what you're doing. You need to change and do this. If only you would do that, then I'd be happy. Thank you very much. So change. And then they change for about 5 minutes or a week or a day or two. And then you wonder why they've gone back and you're like, get annoyed with them. I told you last week to stop being an asshole, but you're still being an asshole. Why? Because you haven't changed as queen of your kingdom or king of your kingdom to focus on what the desired version you do want. Remember, all versions of you and others and all outcomes exist. Okay, so what are you tapping and tuning into? You decide. It's your world. Nobody will see your thoughts or world through your brain the same as you do. You and your person can be in that relationship, but they are showing up in your world based on how you are seeing them. In their world, probably never even met you, or you are showing up in their world based on how they are seeing you. Your worlds are separate. It's like, you know, quite often I will be with other people and they'll say, did you see that? And I say no, because I wasn't focused on what they were looking at. Okay, yes, we can walk down the same street, but see things as totally different. Nobody is experiencing your world through you, only you. Right, Anna Cal, my lovely. Right, any last questions before I come off? Don't forget you need to go through the link. But we are coming up to 1, 2, 3, nearly 3 hours, so I am getting a bit tired as well. So any last questions before I come off? Remember that these points, and don't forget to check the community tab for when I'm next going to be on. Not yet, I haven't put it on. I don't do it before a live. I have to do it after each live or during the day for the next time. Right, okay. Anna Cal. Right, okay. So Spirit is telling you that two things here. First of all, he is wanting to tell you something, okay? Heart-to-heart conversations here. He's wanting to discuss how he feels about you. Now, with this, they're telling me two things to tell you. One is that there's been a change in his family circumstances that is allowing him to come forward to you, okay? But also that he is wanting to be with you, okay? So Spirit is saying it is time for you to trust. It is safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. Okay, again, opening your heart to receive the highest energy. The highest energy is love and happiness. Allow yourself to receive this, okay, and he will come in. Right, hang on a moment. Somebody at the door. Oh. Right, sorry about that. Camera all over the place. Have to move it to get my fat ass in and out. Right, okay. So your person's feelings towards you are that he still has very strong feelings for you. It is your choice whether you want him back or not. Okay, but he will be making contact with you at some point. When, I don't know, my lovely. He is definitely thinking about you. So he's in the thinking process about it, okay? Not in the action, but he will, okay, come towards you. So at the moment, he is thinking about you. I want to reach out to you. I want to tell you that there's been changes and that I want to be with you. So he's thinking about it. He will take action on it. So just trust. Okay. Yes. He's head over heels in love with you. Spirit's drawing me to this. Eyes only for you and thinks the world of you. So it is your choice whether you want him back when he turns up, but he is coming back. Okay. Hello, Pooch. Joe, you need to go through this link, my lovely, to be added to the list. Okay. Vita, this is yours. Okay. He's sending his love, okay, and he's saying lots of childhood memories of when you were little. But he is saying here as well, remember, he is not in his vehicle, his human vehicle anymore. Okay, so he is now back in love and light energy and sees the bigger picture. Okay, so he's saying that something or someone or an opportunity is trying to come in for you. Okay, but you're still up and down in your thoughts. So you're not being consistent with what you want. You are still up and down in your thoughts. You have to believe and trust. Okay? Remember, it's not when I see it, I'll believe it. When I believe it, I will receive it. So again, lots of childhood memories that he wants you to think about. Happy, times together as you were growing up, and even in, in your adult life or whenever he passed away. But he is saying what you're wanting is ready to come in, or who you're wanting, but you are still in conflict with it. You have to commit to, this is what I'm having. I am going to be in this loving relationship. I am going to have the business I want. Okay? I'm thankful and grateful for everything I have and for the other desires coming in. Okay? So he's sending his love, but he is saying you are still in conflict there. Yes. You're all dressed up with passionate about what you want, with this rose and the love in this loving energy, and his spirit trying to give it to you. Okay, but your thoughts are still stopping you because you've got a blindfold on. Okay. And karma is what you are choosing to believe in by what you have heard others say. There is no karma. Everything you want is yours. That is what you are choosing to believe in. So if you are believing in karma, then yes, you are going to keep experiencing karma. I do not believe in karma because Spirit has told me how it works and that everything I want is already mine, or else I would not want it. So now I have ditched that karma crap, okay, which if you want to believe in it, you can, but it's just going to stop you getting what you want, okay? Step out of your way. If you choose to believe in it, then you can only expect what your limiting beliefs are bringing you. That is your choice. Right, okay. I'm an architect and I'm an son. I applied to PhD when I get accepted. Right, okay. So Merv, sweetheart, Spirit will not give you a yes or no. And I have put that in to the chat, okay? If you feel that you're not going to be accepted, then you are aligned with the timeline where you're not accepted. If you feel that you are going to be accepted, then you are matching the timeline where you are accepted. What you want is already yours. The fact that you desire this PhD position means that it's already yours. You cannot desire something you don't want. I do not desire to be in your position and go for that course or that career. Okay, it's your desire. If you want it, it's yours. So therefore, you have to align your thoughts with it. Of course, I'm going to be accepted. Why wouldn't I be accepted? I'm the perfect candidate. That's what I want to do. It's already mine. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Thank you, higher self, for bringing me this desire so that I can pursue it. Okay. And again, for your academic career, it is your choice. Spirit cannot tell you what you should and shouldn't do because all versions of you exist. There's a version of you that's on the course, pursuing your academic career. There's a version of you that decided you didn't want to do that, wanted to do something else. There's a version of you that got rejected because you weren't in alignment with it. You were fearing that you were going to be rejected, so you're going to receive that. You're the one choosing what you want. Your heart's telling you you want it, so get in alignment with it. Of course I'm going to be accepted. Why wouldn't I? I'm amazing. I'm the ideal candidate. I'm good at what I do. This is the career I want. You're only doubting yourself. It's already yours. Yes, time to take action in your thoughts. Just because you're not seeing whether you've been accepted before yet, okay, take action in your thoughts. Yes, of course I'm going to get the results I want. Okay. bring love into the situation. Again, I'm not hearing back yet, but I know I'm good enough and worthy enough to have what I want. Of course, I'm very grateful that I got accepted. You're very close to achieving your goals, but you're letting your emotions come in and being like, oh my God, what if I don't get this? This is all I've ever wanted to do. Okay. Stop getting in your own way, Spirit is telling you. You can do whatever you desire to do, because if you didn't desire it, you would have no passion for it. You would not want it. It's already yours, the fact that you desire it. Okay, Joe, sweetheart, this is yours. Okay. Okay. You're wanting it, Joe, but your energy is not in alignment with it. Okay. So Spirit is telling you this. Okay. And when you shift out of your own way, you will get it. So this is what they're telling you. You're wanting it. The world, this is what I want. I want a loving relationship. Okay. But you're not seeing yourself like with this card and this card, like they're prizes. This always reminds me of the Oscar. This reminds me of a trophy. Okay. You're not seeing yourself as, it could be a number of things. I'm not handsome enough. I'm not good looking enough. All my relationships go tits up. I never seem to find the right one. I'm not deserving and worthy of it because it always goes wrong. It could be a million reasons. Okay, so there's something where you are not seeing yourself as worthy and deserving of having love. You're wanting it, but your subconscious programming on what's happened before. Okay, and it can be healing. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So you could have had parents who divorced. Okay, as we've got caught here. Okay, they might have separated, divorced, and in your subconscious growing up, you've had this belief, okay, that relationships go wrong or that a partner cheats on you. Okay, it can be loads of things, but even if it's not releasing that with your parents, if they were happily married or whatever, okay, it can be you've been through previous relationships and you're still judging that. So Spirit says you need to end that. Bury it, end it. Those thoughts are not bringing you in what you want. Yes. So end that, okay? Because Spirit is saying when you feel like you've hit the jackpot, when you feel that, yeah, you know what? I'm fucking amazing. I am handsome. I am able to love who I want, because if I desire love, it's there for me. Okay, Spirit is saying, yes, the relationship is there for you and you can have it by April or within 4 months. Okay, April, because April is the 4th month, but it can be 4 months from when you stop holding yourself back. Okay, because Spirit is ready to give you the relationship. What you want is already there. Okay, but you're turning your back on it. Here you go. This is the relationship you want. Okay, beautiful relationship where you can be with this beautiful person, but you are stopping yourself from having it. Okay, it's like, well, thanks for the present, but put it down over there, or no, it's going to hurt me, take it away. Okay, so Spirit is saying stop waiting for the relationship. What you want is already yours. We're here to give it to you when you get out of your own way. Expect the relationship. Know that you are lovable. Know that you are deserving of any love that you want. The reason you got hurt was because of fears within you. Fears of rejection, fears of abandonment, fears of things not going right, fear of rejection, okay? Even if it was at a subconscious level, your subconscious runs the show. So know that you're good enough to have what you want. Leave the past behind, because if you keep taking it into the future, you're going to keep experiencing relationships where you're not getting the commitment and the happiness you want. Okay, so yes, a relationship is there, but you need to put an end to what's gone on before and know that you are good enough and perfect to have what you want. All it is your thoughts are stopping you. Okay. Yeah, so just accept it now. Yeah, I'm expecting it. I know I'm going to be in a beautiful, loving, committed relationship. I know that I am worthy and deserving of having the love I want. I know I'm lovable. I know I have a lot of love to give. The person I'm going to meet knows that we're going to be compatible. They are going to feel in their heart what I feel in mine. Do you see the shift in energy? Yeah, getting to know each other. Okay, so somebody is going to be coming in for you. Okay, Spirit is telling you, don't struggle against what you're desiring. It is your choice whether you're lighting up what you desire and feeling, expecting it, or you're putting it out and waiting for it and wondering why nothing's coming in. Okay, glad it helped you, my lovely. Okay. Right, Cushy, your questions come out twice, so I'm just going to say that number 31's been done, but I'll take you as number 32. Okay, so may I have a general reading why I'm being really negative? What's going to happen? Okay. Thank you, Joe. Okay, advice for Cushy, please. Okay, so for you, as you know, it's the same. Your negative thoughts are, so this is what you're wanting, what you're passionate about, what you're wanting. Okay, you're wanting money, you're wanting whatever it is that you're wanting, a relationship, love, relationship, happy home, new home, whatever you're desiring is yours. It's trying to come to you at great speed. It's there waiting to come in, but you're keeping your desires away from coming in because you are reacting to them from what you've been through in the past. Now it can be through childhood, okay, what you've seen and been taught or heard, and you're keeping that in place. Okay, like a lot of people will come to me and say, I have this desire for money. I know that I'm meant to have money, but money is evil. Or I've been taught that money's evil, or that money is the ruin and things like that, or that money doesn't grow on trees, or people like us, our family, don't have money. Okay, that is just something you are limiting belief you are attached to. So Spirit is saying, release the emotions and the thoughts that are not in alignment with what you want. You are always going to have negative thoughts. That is your human mind. It is the protective mind. Okay, so no, Cushy, look what you've been taught. Look what you've been through before. Okay, so it's best that you don't have what you desire. Keep it away from you. Keep pushing it away with your negative thoughts so that you don't get hurt again. That's all it is your fear coming in. Okay, and Spirit is saying, no, you cannot desire something that is not meant for you. So if you, whatever it is that you're desiring, it's there for you to have. It's just your thoughts are coming in to try and protect you. Okay? It won't change until you change. Because the new, what you want, can't come in if you got the door locked and you are dwelling in the past. Okay? You have to trust, okay? It is about trust and faith, that you have to trust that what you desire is yours. And it took me a while to understand what Spirit was saying. Okay? Because they didn't bring this in for me about how it all works until I was 50. Okay, so it was alien to me. Hang on a minute. I've spent 50 years of my life reacting to the 3D. Okay, fearing from what I've been taught in the past and experienced, and, you know, get into a place where just lead me down this hole, because what's the point of getting back up? Because every time I do, I get kicked back down again. Okay, and understanding that if I have a desire for something, I can have it. It's mine. It's already mine. That's why I have the desire for it. It is your choice whether you choose it or not. Okay, it's your choice. But if you do choose it, then just know that it's yours. You don't have to do anything except for when you think of it, say, yeah, I'm excited. It's mine. I don't need to figure out the how. Yes, your negative thoughts will come in and say, yeah, but, you know, look what's happened before. You never get what you want. That's why. That's where you have to say, no, I'm not listening to you anymore. I'm listening to my heart that is desiring this. So it's mine. I'm getting excited for it. I'm fucking buzzing. Okay. I'm going about my day. And every time it pops into my head, I am having what I want. You're always manifesting. People think this is some made up new guru thing. Okay. Manifest what you want, and it will be yours. Wherever your thoughts have been going, you've been manifesting since the day you were born. Okay, your 3D is reflecting back to you everything that you believe, expect, and the story you tell yourself in your head from the minute you wake up to the minute you go to sleep. So it's up to you, my lovely. Okay, what you want is yours. If you want something, it's already yours. You're just not allowing yourself to receive it because you are blocking it by what you've been experienced and keep telling yourself from the past. Okay, allow what you want to come in. What you want, your cup can overflow when you allow it in and stop fighting against it. Before I came on live, I recorded a video for the channel, okay, which is what your spirit guides want you to know about your current situation. So it is all about understanding why you're not getting what you want and how to allow yourself to get it. So when I upload it, okay, and make it public, please save it to a watch list. Save later or watch later, or save it to a playlist, okay, or keep it in your history on YouTube, because when you have those negative Nancy moments or doubting Thomas moments, that's where you can watch the video and your spirit guides will remind you what you want is yours. Stop fighting against it and allow it, okay? Okay, Lavina, part of your question is coming from ego. So spirit will not be answering that about what does he share with his friends. Okay, that is you in your ego. Oh, what's he talking about me? Okay, what does he think and feel about me? Okay, so the fact, what you have to look at is the bigger picture. If you are wanting this person, then they want you. What they think and feel about you is what you think they think and feel about you. If you think that I really like this person, but they probably don't like me, then you're tapping in and tuning into the version that doesn't want to be with you. Okay, but there is the version that does want to be with you. So it is up to you. Only you can decide. It is never about what or who you want. It is you choosing what you are going to receive by what you're believing and expecting and telling yourself every time you think about it. Yes, he has emotions for you as you do for him. Okay, there's outpouring of emotions. The two of you, like these lily pads in this beautiful, hazy, warm love for each other or feelings for each other. Okay, he is desiring to be with you and he is wanting to tell you how he feels. So he's probably going around telling other people that he likes you from this energy. So allow it in, expect it, get buzzing, get excited about it. Oh my God, this person, like, he's desperate to be with me. He's going to be asking me out and wanting to be with me. Okay, so trust. Okay, Nelly. You can, yes, Merv. Go back through the link. I'll put it back in the chat. Hang on a minute. Sorry, Nelly. But make sure it is not a question. Wait a moment. Let me put in what Spirit will not answer. And these next 2 points. Wait a minute. So that you don't waste your time putting in a question that they're not going to answer. Oh, answer. Right, okay. So Nelly, what Spirit is telling you is that you are the magician. You are the one that feels in your heart what you want. So you're wanting this relationship, and how you're seeing it is what's going to be reflected back. You're the magician, your 3D, and your person is reflecting back to you how you are thinking about this situation. He thinks it's crystal clear to him, or a version of him that is crystal clear to him, that you're all he thinks about and you're all he wants. But you are focused on the separation. I'm not getting the commitment from him. What does he intend for my life? Excuse me. So Spirit is saying you're not giving the relationship a chance. Energetically, he wants to be with you, but you are, no, he doesn't. He doesn't want to commit to me because he's told me, or he's doing the complete opposite. That's not committing to me. So in order to bring your person in energetically, instead of keeping him away, thinking that he needs to change and then I'll be happy. No, you need to be happy within yourself and then he will change. Okay, knowing that you are chosen and prioritized in him. Of course he wants to be with me. If I desire him, it's already done. So why am I fighting against this? Looking at temporary 3D conditions. Okay, Spirit is saying your prayers, affirmations and visualizations help bring you together. Now your prayers is not, dear God, dear angels, dear universe, please let him change his mind and come towards me. It is knowing you're praying wrong. Praying is, I am so thankful and grateful that I am going to be in this beautiful, loving, committed relationship with him. When you do that, you will have your togetherness. You will have him telling you and opening up to you about how he feels. So you are not in alignment with what you want. Okay? The fact that you desire this relationship, it's already done. Energetically, we're quantum, we're multi-dimensional beings. Okay? in your consciousness. Wherever your thoughts go is where your energy is going, and that's what you're getting. Okay, so go, Nelly, to my Get Them Back playlist, because I don't want to go over it all again because I'm getting a sore throat. Okay, as to when you shift in your energy and in your thoughts and see yourself as what you're wanting, the version of you that is loved, adored, beautiful, irresistible. Have you fucking seen me? I'm fucking amazing. Okay, any man would want me, not just one man on this planet. Any man, I can have any man because I'm beautiful and amazing, instead of I am waiting for one man on this planet to validate and approve of me and then I'll be happy. Okay, that's where you need to shift. Also, the video that I will be releasing and making public today is spirit guides telling you all about your current situation and why you're not getting it. Okay? So, yes, you can have your relationship, but you're not tapped in and tuned into that. Okay? All versions of you exist, Kelly. All versions of your person exist. All outcomes are already there. It's what you tap in and tune into that is what you want. So if you don't like, the only way to change what you don't like is to take your energy off it. You remove your attention off it and focus on what you wish them to be. Okay, where your attention goes, your energy flows. That's why you're not seeing it. Okay, but in the Get Them Back playlist, you will hear other success stories as well. Okay, of how people were being told by their persons, no babe, I don't want to be with you, you're just friends with benefits, you got no chance, I don't want to be with you. Okay, I don't want to be in a committed relationship, whatever. I've heard it all. And focus on what you do want. It's all about who you are being and what you're saying you have. You are being Nelly, who is waiting for this man to give you what you want, and then you'll be happy. And you're wondering why nothing's happening, because you're focused on time. You're focused on it being separate from you. You're not separate from it. That's the illusion that you are focused on and wondering why nothing's changing. Okay. Who are you being from now on? You're going to be Kelly, who knows that they are going to be in this loving, committed relationship. Why? Because I desire it. Why? Because I said so. Why? Because Spirit told me I can have it. If I desire it, it's already mine. Okay? How are you seeing your desired version? Remember, all versions exist, the good and the bad. Okay? You're trying to make the bad version, who's not giving you what you want, to change into the good version. No, the bad stays the bad. The undesired version will always be the undesired version. You have to go within and connect with your desired version, the one who does want to be in a loving, committed relationship, who does love and adore you. So that means every time you think of him, coffee please, you have to see him as that version who does want to commit to you. Okay, who wants to be in a loving, committed relationship, because he does. But you're not allowing this version in. You're focused on this one. And why isn't this one changing? He's annoying the fuck out of me. Okay? I know in my heart I want him, so why is he not doing anything about it? Drop that version. Focus only on your desired version, and your desired version, you will get that commitment from him. Okay? Yes, it's you're coming from the energy of something's missing in my heart. Look at the bead that's missing over your heart. You're wanting it. Okay, in eternity, in the quantum field, it's yours. The two of you are together, but your thoughts, you're not getting victory over your thoughts. You're seeing it as missing. That's where your strength and confidence and trust and faith has to come in what your heart's telling you. If you did not desire this person, you would have moved on long ago. Okay, so the fact that you still desire him is yours. Yes, having victory over your thoughts. Then the clouds will separate and you will see the beautiful sunshine that you want to see, the happiness and joy you want. Okay, your thoughts are stopping you having what you want because you're shielding your heart with your thoughts. Yeah, but I'm not seeing any movement. He needs to commit. And Spirit is saying when you get out of your own way, it will come in quickly. Your desires will come in quickly for you. Okay? Okay. Okay, divine Cancer, my lovely, this is yours. Okay, I think, okay, they got it all there for you as well. Okay. Okay. So lots for you, because they really want you to understand that everything you want, divine Cancer, is already yours. Stop asking us for help. You know how it works. Okay. So they're telling you here that everything you want, all the abundance and exciting opportunities are yours right now. Stay in your power. Okay, you are more powerful than you realize. It's safe for you to be powerful because you are the divine energetic being. Your human body is the vehicle. Okay, let yourself receive what it is that you want. Okay, use the wisdom that we have taught you of how the universe works, how you get in alignment with what you want. We are not stopping you having what you want. You are, because you're not trusting in your power. The minute you intend that this is what I want, I'm accepting that, you will receive. The time it takes is because you are not dwelling in that pleasure of having it in your mind before you see it in the physical. You are still coming from, when I see it, then I will be full of pleasure. It does not work like that, Spirit is telling you, okay? You have to go within and meditate upon what you truly desire as if you have it now. Okay? You are the key. You, human, it's not a key here. It is you are the key that fits the keyhole to open the door to your future. Everything you want is already yours, or you would not desire it. Okay? Then you have to trust that us, Spirit, will lead you intuitively to where you need to be in alignment with that you desire. Just because the minute you ask it doesn't always appear doesn't mean it won't. You have to have that faith, like this rabbit sat here, knowing that the moon is going to pass away from eclipsing the sun, and the sun will shine. When you will have your new dawn, your new day, the day you wake up and you do receive it. Okay, the worst is behind you. Positive new experiences are on the horizon. So you're not waiting for it. You are expecting the miracles and the magic to occur because you have chosen it and you are now expecting it. You're not waiting for it. When I see it, I'll believe it. You are giving yourself that pleasure. Oh my God, I'm buzzing. I can have everything I want. If I desire it, it's already mine. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I can have all the money I want. I can have the job I want. I don't need to figure out the how. All I have to do is be buzzing about it and excited about it and expecting it. Okay, and then Spirit will break me free of the constraints that I'm stuck in and guide me there. Okay, and how will you know? Because it will feel right. You will get a little nudge, an intuitive nudge, and it feels normal and natural. You probably won't even realize you've done it till you've done it. It feels that normal, that you're guided to do it. When it's being forced and it's coming from anxiety and, oh my God, fear, okay, what if I don't get it? That is ego. That is not you truly getting that intuitive nudge. Okay, that is why you keep coming back to us saying, well, what do I need to know next? And they're like, we've told you everything. There is no more to tell you. Okay, what you want is yours. Only you have the power to claim it or keep fighting against it. Okay, you either allow yourself to receive it or you keep the door shut and sit there waiting, wondering why it's not coming to you. Oh, I'm bored now. Where is it? Okay. Time and separation are an illusion. You are not separate from your desire. It is already yours. What's keeping it separate is because you are in fear that you're not going to get it, and you're keeping it separate and you're seeing it as separate from you. How do I get it? That is your logical mind. How do we get it? Hey, divine cancer, how do we get it? We need it. What do we do? We've got to work harder. We've been told all our lives. We've got to work hard for what we want. Rubbish. Okay? You allow yourself to receive it. Allow yourself to receive without guilt or shame. There is no guilt or shame. Okay? Or limits. Only those that you impose on yourself. Don't feel guilty for what you desire. You cannot desire something that is not meant for you. You are the one who is shifting in energy and in your thoughts to be in alignment with the timeline and the reality where you already have it. Okay? You're not shifting anybody else's reality. You are shifting yours to the reality where all the versions of the people that you want to be giving you what you want and enjoying what you want are already there enjoying it. Okay? Okay. Ria, if you're saying you need to clarify what you mean by your brother is no more. You mean he's dead in spirit world, or has he gone missing? Okay. Oh. Damn, I took that out, didn't I? Damn. Sorry, I've got to plug my camera in. It's going to go flat else. I've been on here longer than I expected. Okay. Can't get my charger thing out of my phone. Hang on. Oh, it's stuck. Okay, I can't charge it up. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye on the battery going flat. Name. All right, Mariana, my name is Naomi. What do the cards tell me about love? Okay. Right, then he's not going to come back into your life, is he? Physically, his physical body has gone. So no, he will not be returning as the physical self. He is around you anyway in spirit, okay? So he's never left. His physical body, our physical body is like a car. Yes, his car broke down and he's left his physical body, okay? But he is still around you energetically. I will bring through a message from him, but if you're expecting to see him physically, then no, okay? Even if he reincarnated, it would not be into the same physical body. That physical body is no more. So he would not look the same. And it would probably be years because he would have to reincarnate and come back as a baby. Okay, and it may not be into your family. It may be in somewhere else in the world, wherever he is choosing to come back into. But I will give you a message from him if you let me have his name, and if you go through the process of putting your name on the list and get in a number, my lovely. Okay. Mariana's mum, Naomi. Okay. Okay, go through and get a number so that you can be added to the list. And can you put his first name, please, so I can connect with him in spirit? Okay. Naomi, they're not bringing me through who your person is going to be, but yes, there is love coming into your life, whether it is in an existing relationship or in a new relationship. Okay. Spirit has heard you. Okay. And they're saying you're still looking at time here. It's been X amount of time, or haven't been getting what I want for a long time. Okay, what you want is yours already. You can have your favorable outcome here in love. It's worth waiting for, where somebody comes in and gives you the emotional security that you're wanting. Okay. RJ, you do need to go through that link, please, so that you're added to a list and you get a number. If you don't, then I won't be answering your question. So Spirit is saying, first of all, Naomi, yes, there is a relationship coming in, and I feel it's quite close. Okay, but you do need to leave the thoughts behind of fears or negative talk about relationships, and only take with you what you do want your thoughts in alignment with. So this is releasing your expectations of men never commit to me, or I never have a good relationship, or whatever. Okay, or whatever story you got going in there. The time has come to clear your energy. Get rid of the old script, the movie script that's not serving you. You're just seeing a horror movie, and start aligning yourself with the romantic novel that you want to see, because true love is there to come in. Okay, now it could be new love, it could be somebody you've already been with, or it could be somebody that you've known but not had a romantic connection with before. Okay, so somebody comes in, you feel differently about each other this time, but there's definitely, it is safe for you to love. Okay, open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. The highest energy of all is love and gratitude and happiness. Okay, not fear, resentment, ego thoughts. Okay, nothing. I never find love. Okay, it never works out for me. They always leave me, or I leave them, and it's just a mess. Okay, that is not releasing your energy and clearing it. So when you do that, Naomi, love will come in. And also knowing that you are worthy and deserving of having the love you want. You know, I'm beautiful. Are you are you loving and appreciating and valuing yourself, or are you expecting others to do it and then wondering why love is never staying in your life or being how you want it to be? Right, Merv. Okay, Alana, I've seen it, my lovely. Oh, I've seen it on your name on the list. Bear with me. Right, Merv, this is yours, my lovely. You are number 37. Okay, so what they're telling you, Merv, is that you are in your thoughts stopping yourself from getting the love you want. You're wanting love. You're wanting this beautiful blossoming abundance of love and happiness and joy. Okay, but your thoughts are trapping you from getting it. And they're saying the door is open for you to have love. If you desire love and you're happy with that, yes, I do want to be in a loving relationship, the door is open. Okay, what Spirit is saying, it's the way that you are talking to yourself in your inner talk and to others that is stopping you getting it. Your energy is not in alignment with it. So they're saying be strong, have that confidence and courage. So it can be, your thoughts can be, okay, how you're seeing yourself, how you're seeing relationships, how you're seeing the gender that you want to be with, how you're seeing men, how you're seeing women, whatever. Okay, so how you are seeing yourself, others, and the situation is right. Okay, no more questions, my lovely, because I can't get my charger plugged in and it's just telling me that this is going to go flat. So if it's 3 questions and I don't have time to answer it, then I will just reject them all. Okay, because this is going to go, I'm not going to have time to do them all. Bear with me, let me go and get another charger. Hang on a moment. Sorry, Merv, I will come back to yours. That way. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Right. Hang on a moment. Right, I think that's charging. Hopefully it is. Okay, if it does go off, then as nobody's paid for a reading, I'll just decline the free ones. Okay. Sorry, Spirit, for interrupting. Yes, so how you are going around viewing yourself and love is what you're getting. You're wanting the relationship. Okay, you've decided that, no, I don't want to be single. I do want a relationship, but it's not coming into you because you're trapping yourself in your thoughts. The door to Spirit is open. It's how you're talking to yourself about it. Be strong and have confidence that you can have a loving relationship. Okay, so your energy is not in alignment for it to come in. It's waiting for you. Okay, they're not showing me who it is or what it is. They're saying love can come to you, but you're not in alignment with it by what you are telling yourself or saying to others. So you could have mates who are saying like, oh, you got a girlfriend yet? Or you got whatever yet? And you're like, nah, you know, probably be years before I find someone. Okay, it could be that as well, Spirit is saying. The way you're talking to yourself in your own thoughts, your inner chatter, and how you're talking to others when they're asking you about love. Right. Okay, I've got quite a few questions to get through, so no more. So I'm just doing the last few questions. Okay, no more now, please. If you check out the community tab, keep an eye on that. On my channel, you will see when I'm next going to be on live. I haven't put it down yet because I'm not on there yet. I haven't finished this one. Right, Merv, I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 readings to do. Excuse me. Okay, so Mariana, your relationship with that person. Okay. Okay. So Spirit is saying to you, you're not understanding where you're saying, is he for me? That's for you to decide. If you want him, he's yours. You would not have the desire or be asking the question if you did not have any interest in this person. So they're saying it's your decision to decide, because as far as Spirit is concerned and the universe, okay, everything that you believe is up there outside of your human self, it's already done. If you desire something or want something, that is where you decide you want it or not. And then if you do want it, you allow it to come into you. But your negative mind will want to give you all the reasons why it can't. And you're focusing on the 3D conditions of what you've created before, unknowingly. So Spirit is saying your emotions are all over the place, thinking that he doesn't want to be with you. Unrequited love. He doesn't feel the same about me, because if he did, he would be telling me how he feels. Because if this was me, I'd be telling him how much I love him and I'm loving this person, I'm wanting this person, and he's not giving me what I want. Why? And Spirit is saying, because of your beliefs, what you're believing, what you're telling yourself. Okay? He doesn't want to be with me. Okay? So, or he doesn't seem to want to commit to me. Is he right for me then? Okay, that is ego talk, Mariana. So Spirit is saying the chemistry is very much there. There's a strong magnetic attraction between you. So if you want him coming forward expressing his love, you have to see yourself, first of all, as lovable and desirable and irresistible and worthy of receiving love, instead of seeing yourself as, I'm waiting for love, I'm waiting for this person to approve of me and validate me and love me, then all the sunshine and the flowers will come out. It doesn't work like that. It's not anybody else's job to make you happy, whole and complete. You have to fill your own cup up, and then others can join you in that drink, so to speak, in your drink of love and passion. Okay, so Spirit is saying, you are viewing this as, he doesn't want me, so perhaps he's not the right one. Your heart is telling you it is. Okay, and you're not coming in with that alignment. The chemistry is there and you know it is, but you're not seeing the relationship how you want it to be, and you're not tapping in and tuning into your desired version of you or him or the relationship. You are focusing on the undesired version of him that's not giving you commitment, and you're focusing on you not feeling that you're getting anywhere. Okay, so yes, the relationship is there, so tap in and tune into it. This could be the one for you. Right, I'm not taking any more questions, my lovelies. The readings are closed. I'm just finishing up the list. Okay, so sorry, you can go and check the... yes, he loves you very much, Mariana, as well. Okay, that's showing me again that he loves you very much, but you're tapping in and tuning into the version that doesn't. Okay. Right, okay. For you, science, read what Spirit is saying to you here. Rakesh, I'm sorry, the readings are closed. I've been on here 3 hours. I'm getting exhausted. I'm getting tired, and I've still got some questions to finish. So no, I will not be taking your question, and you haven't gone through the right way anyway. So as well. Okay, if you do keep an eye on the community post on my channel, you will see when I am next live. But not yet. Okay. Number 39 is next. Yes. Aisha, you're next, my lovely. And then thoughts and feelings for me, is he just sexually attracted to you? Right, Aisha. Right, okay, so Spirit is saying to you, my lovely, first of all, to be patient, okay, and to go with the flow of what your heart is wanting, okay, because you feel he is your soulmate, okay. It doesn't matter what label it is, there's a soulmate card, okay. There's not a card for every label that your heart desires, okay. My honey bun, the love of my life, my true love, my true heart's desire, twin flame, soulmate, whatever, okay. If your heart desires somebody, it's already yours. You would not desire that person. So Spirit is telling you that, first of all. Yes, you know, he wants to settle down and be with you as much as you do, but look at what story you're telling yourself. Remember, where your attention goes, your energy flows. So you are starting already to tell the story of, oh, he's probably only interested in me sexually. He only wants me for sex. And then if I open up my heart to him, he'll probably dump me. So that's what you're going to get, because where your attention goes, your energy flows, and that's what you will receive back. Remember, all versions of us and people exist. All outcomes are already done. There is already the timeline where you are happily together as a married couple. There is a timeline where you're not. Okay, there is a timeline where you're with somebody else. So whatever you desire, the fact that you desire him or want this relationship, you can choose at any point that you don't want it. It is your choice. Okay, but Spirit is saying, first of all, let this unfold naturally and stop telling yourself thoughts that are not in alignment to what you want. Okay, because else you will if you are tapping and tuning into the version of him that I think he only wants me for one thing and then he'll go away once I've given it to him, or I don't give it to him and then he won't want me because I'm not giving it to him. Whatever you are thinking in your head is not thinking from, oh my God, you know, this person, we can be so good together. Okay, you're not enjoying the ride, you are not going with the flow, you are blocking it. Okay, so Spirit is saying, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy and passion. Oh my God, he's so passionate about me. He wants to be in a committed relationship. Okay, yes, he does miss you. But he's not coming in because you are focused on the separation and the time. What you desire is not separate from you. You have to give it to yourself in order to experience it in the 3D. And you have to take your focus off the undesired version. So that means the history of all the crap that's gone on before, and only see him as the desired version within, so that you have that desired version show up. So Spirit is saying the relationship is already there, but you're looking for it. Well, when's it going to come in? Okay, then if your fears are there, he won't come in because you're afraid of it. Remember, where your attention goes, your energy flows. Okay. It doesn't matter what 3D is doing. 3D is already what you've been telling yourself over the past days, weeks, hours, years, months, okay? Whatever story, your 3D is only ever reflecting back what you have already been telling yourself. And if you don't want to keep seeing it, the only way to change what you don't like is to take your attention off it and put your attention on what you do want. Oh my God, he is blowing up my phone with a million messages because he's desperate to be with me. Instead of, then you will get that. You don't check your phone every 5 minutes saying, did this work? You have to trust and have faith in what you are declaring as true from now is what I'm going to get, because I've said so. I would not have this desire for him. I would have said, fuck you, I'm going to find somebody else. Okay, so the fact that you desire it, it's yours. There is already the timeline in space and time right now, because everything is now, that is in that relationship. Okay, so if you go to my Get Them Back playlist, Aisha, you will see some affirmations there. Positive statements about what you do want and how you see yourself and your person, instead of keep telling yourself what you don't want. Okay, oh, he's seen my messages, but he's not replying. So what are you going to get? He's seen my messages, but he's not going to reply, because that's what you're focused on. Okay, you can't lose what is yours. Okay, if you desire or want something, it's yours. What stops it from having is your fear that you're not going to get it. Well, this is where Spirit is coming in, not only through myself, but other people, to tell you that what you want is yours. Spirit isn't stopping it. Your person isn't stopping it, because there's the version that wants to be with you. If you desire them, they desire you more. But you're not seeing the action because you're focused on what you don't want and wondering why you're still getting it. Separation, time, they're saying this, their family's saying that. Okay, they've told me to sod off, never talk to them again. I'm only friends with benefits. Oh, they blocked me. Oh, they've left me on mute. Okay, take your attention off it and put it on what you do want to be seeing, and then you will see it. Okay. Right. Alana, Spirit will not answer that question, because that is coming from you and your ego. Okay? They will not answer if they are with somebody else, because why are you comparing yourself with someone else? No, I am the prize, I am chosen, and I am prioritized. Third parties come in based on your insecurities or how you see your person or yourself. or relationships. So in effect, you are subconsciously or unconsciously giving your person away because you either don't see yourself as worthy and deserving enough or pretty enough or beautiful enough. You're putting your person on a pedestal thinking, well, they've got a bit of a roving eye, or men always cheat, or they're so handsome they could have anybody, why would they want me? It can be a whole number of things that you don't realize what is in your subconscious programming. So spirit will give you guidance on this. Okay. Muscan, there's no more readings that I'm doing, my lovely. I'm just finishing up the list. So advice for Alana. Yes, he's very passionate about you. Okay, you desire him, he desires you. You can have your victory and success in this. You can have the beautiful relationship you want. So first of all, know that you are good enough and worthy enough of having this relationship. Okay, have you seen me? I'm amazing. Why would he even look at another woman? Okay, he only has eyes for me. Hello, I'm the prize. I'm number one. This is my movie, and what I desire desires me. So why am I going into fear and insecurity that you're going to run off with someone else? Am I second best or am I first best? Am I the whole cake or am I just the crumbs? That is what your self-talk is doing to yourself. That is why we fear third parties coming in, or we've experienced it before and now we're expecting it again. Okay, or you're putting them on a pedestal and thinking that you're not good enough. So it's coming in from your ego. Okay. You can marry this person. So Spirit is saying he's very passionate about him. You can have your victory and success. You can marry this person. Okay, but you do need to heal and release the crappy story or fears that I'm going to lose him. Because remember, all outcomes exist. Yes, there is a version where you're happily married, but there is also the version where you lose him. Because what you focus on grows. Look at what you're giving your energy to. All the thoughts that, oh my God, he must love someone else because he's not giving me what I want. So you're not getting it. Okay? Readings are closed, my lovelies. You have to keep repeating. Look at all these pentacles, they're all the same. You have to keep repeating what you are drawing. Okay, remember, there is the next moment going forward, the next second going forward is blank. There is only now in time and space. Okay, your physical body every second going forward is thinking about what you're drawing next. Okay, what you're putting on this piece of paper. So are you making your artist board with what you do want to be seeing or what you don't? Okay. Yes, you're reacting to the 3D. Okay, you're reacting to everything. No, if you have that knowing in your heart that I know he's going to come back, he is going to come back, sweetheart. That's why you have this knowing, okay? Because it's coming to you from the version of you where you're in this relationship. So that version of you is saying, hey, Alana, this is future you or other reality you who is in this beautiful relationship. Yes, here, have these desires, and you're going, oh, I just know, I just have this feeling that he's going to come back. Yes. He is. Okay, so let it in, sweetheart. Start aligning your energy with it. It doesn't matter what happened before. That was you coming from the energy of a version of you that was fearful or was whatever story you were telling yourself or you reacted to. Sometimes we can be very confident and know we're beautiful, etc. But then your person only has to say one thing like, hey, babe, I just want to be friends with benefits. Don't get serious about me. I'm not the committed type. And then you buy into that. Oh, well, my person's told me that they, you know, I'm just friends with benefits. They don't want to commit to me. And then it snowballs from there. Okay, I'm using that as one example. There are a million reasons it can be. Okay, believe me, I've been there, seen them all, heard them all, done them all as well. So follow what your heart is telling you. If you know he's coming back, he's coming back because he is passionate about you. So you are still connected energetically. Allow it to come in. Expect it. You're not waiting for it. You're expecting it. Oh, any day now he's going to come crawling back in. He's going to be on his knees begging me to go back with him. But I'll decide then. I will decide when he comes back whether I want to go out with him again. Okay? But if you do want him, Alana, and he does come back in, when he does come back in, okay, you either have to see him as your new desired version, who is totally going to be devoted and committed to you and shower you with love and affection, okay, or if you keep seeing him as the old version, the undesired version who keeps leaving you or whatever, that is what you are going to experience. Okay. So, Kaylin, for you, how can I calm my anxieties about the unknown to come this week? So, Spirit is saying, don't let the past hold you back. First of all, if it's not something that you're wanting, if you don't know, okay. Okay, right, okay. So is it something specific that is coming up this week? Do you have an exam? Do you have a meeting with somebody? Is there something you've got to do? Or are you just feeling anxious because you don't know what's coming? Anu, were you given a number? Did you go onto the list? Did you go through the HIPSI system and put your name down? Because I've answered everybody's question. The only ones I've got left to do are Kaylin and Bhumika. You might be Bhumika. Are you Bhumika? No, because I've seen her. No, you're not Bhumika. I'm looking for a full-time job and worried about finances. I've been working part-time jobs, going to school. Right, okay. So Spirit is saying to you, my lovely, don't let your past insecurities hold you back. Remember, the fact that you are desiring a full-time job and more money, it's already yours. Or else you would not have the desire for it. You would be happy doing what you're doing, working part-time. So you desire a full-time job, then it's yours. Okay, so Spirit is saying, don't let your past insecurities hold you back. That is fear. You're coming from fear. What if I don't get it? I really need this full-time job and the money. Okay, so it's yours. You don't have to beg for what is already yours. You align yourself with it. Okay, the end of a tough cycle approaches. So Spirit is saying, show the world the real you. go to apply for jobs and have that confidence that you can have a full-time job and more money. If you're desiring it, it's yours. Okay, luck is on your side. It depends where you're firing the arrow. Okay, so only you can settle your own nervous system. Remember, think of it this way, as I keep saying, but I know you weren't in the chat earlier. You are a divine, multidimensional spiritual being. You have come into this physical body that is like a car. So your energy has got into a car and your human body is taking you around. Okay? So you're driving around in this car. And what happens with a car when it needs fuel or oil or water? A warning light will flash on to make you aware that my car needs oil, water, or fuel, whichever light is coming on, or a service. Okay, so with your human body, when the warning light comes on of feeling anxious or fearful, that is your body telling you that you are not, that your thoughts are not in alignment with what you're desiring. So you're desiring a full-time job and more money, but then your thoughts are going all over the place. Oh my God, what if I don't get this? I really, really need a full-time job. I can't stand doing a part-time job anymore. I just want a full-time job where I get more money and then I'll be okay. Okay, so that is a warning light for you to say, oh, hang on a minute, something's feeling off. My thoughts are not in alignment with what I want. So show the world the real you. You know what? I'm fucking having what's mine. I am good enough and worthy enough to have what I desire. It's already mine. I'm the only one stopping myself from having it. Okay? Then don't let the past hold you back. You will get what you want because you've already asked for it. It's already yours. You will be divinely guided to where you need to be to get that job. Okay? Our human brain can only look at no ways. We can say, oh, I've got this problem, but I don't know how to solve it. It's not your job to figure out how. Okay? Or you can think of one or two ways. Well, I would have to apply for as many full-time jobs as I want for the pay I want and hope that I get one, or be in that fear that, no, I probably won't. Okay? Once you commit to, yeah, I intend, you know, Spirit, I'm so thankful and grateful for everything I have. Be thankful and grateful for what you do have. Okay? It's still paying the bills. Instead of being like, I hate my part-time jobs or I'm not got enough money. Even if you've got $1 in your account, be grateful for that dollar, because if you're grateful for that dollar, more dollars will come in, or whatever currency you are in. So, Spirit, I am so thankful and grateful for everything I have. And I'm thankful and grateful for everything more that's still to come, because I know I am worthy and deserving of what I want. Okay, thank you for the amazing full-time job that I'm going to be getting, that is coming to me soon, because I am allowing myself to receive it. You might go out one day and see a sign in a shop where full-time job advertised, you know, not necessarily for that shop, but for anywhere. Or it could be that you are talking to people and they say, oh, there's a full-time job going at so-and-so's place. And you're like, oh my God, that's just what I've been looking for. You never know how it's going to come to you. Okay, you have to trust in your inner nudges from your higher self, guiding you to it. Okay, so trust in that you are divinely loved and divinely blessed. Trust that you are being divinely guided to what you desire, because you've chosen it. Yes, I do want a full-time job and I do want more money. Okay, and trust in the divine process. You don't need to figure out the how. It will feel normal and natural for you. It won't be, it will feel that normal and natural for you to take action when you're not even realizing you're taking action. And then when you look back, you're like, oh my God, you know, I was led to there and then that got me this. Okay, so trust, Spirit is saying. Luck is on your side. What you want is yours. Allow it to come in. Right, okay. Right, no more questions, my lovelies. I do need to tie up these last ones. Okay. So, that was yours. Bamika. Yes, I started talking on it and then we decided to get married. As we both want the same eyes, maintaining a distance from me, and this is because we had a mutual. Okay. Okay, so Bamishka, everything that you are asking for there, look at where you are focusing your attention on. You are focusing your attention on everything that you do not want and wondering why you're not getting your version of your happy husband. Okay, so Spirit's advice to you will be this. Okay. So Spirit is saying to you, Bamishka, yes, but it doesn't always matter about that. You did not go into this saying to yourself, oh, he's going to hurt me. You were caught up in that loving romantic feelings. But again, it's that sneaky programming that is within you, okay, and those little doubts that come in that you feed into that get planted. And when they grow, it can be several weeks or months later. I have it all the time. I have clients who come to me all the time saying, but I thought we were happy together, and then they've pulled away from me. And when I'm talking to them, okay, I can see exactly where their thoughts were going, even though they were not aware of it. Okay? So, Spirit is telling you he wants the same as you. He wants to live with you. Remember, creation is done. All versions of him, the good, the bad, the ugly, all versions of you and all possible outcomes already exist. All you need to do is choose the story from now that aligns with what you want, living together. Okay? Be patient. What you are energetically sending out and to who will come back to you. But you have to be balanced. Okay? You have to be balanced in your thoughts. Your thoughts have to be in alignment with what you're desiring. You're desiring a happy, committed relationship, but your thoughts are not in balance with that because you are focusing on the version of him that is telling you, I don't want to be with you, or I'm distant from you. He hasn't told you he doesn't want to be with you. You are assuming that. So there you are, sat there going, telling a story that is not in alignment with what you're desiring. Okay, the wand is all lit up with you desiring what you're passionate about him, but you're going, well, I'm not getting it. I'm not seeing the movement. Remember, when you believe you receive, not when I see it, then I'll be happy. You have to go within and focus on your version. Okay, you can blow up his phone, you can beg him, you can write him a million love letters. It is not going to change that version. It can't. Because you have now tapped in and tuned into worrying and thinking that this version doesn't want you. So you have now brought into your reality the version that is distant from you. Let that one go. Your job is to only see yourself with the version of him who is blowing up your phone, who is wanting to be in a committed relationship. And when that undesired version comes in, okay, You have to drop that. Spirit is saying this is where your patience needs to come in. Look at you already. Yeah, Spirit, I hear you, but fucking get to the part where what's the outcome? Okay, no. The outcome is what you focus on. Okay, this is not Sophia telling you. We are channeling through Sophia. Okay, Sophia is not aware of what we are channeling through to you. She is our puppet at this time in space and time. Okay, your outcome depends on where you keep focusing. If you put in the work and practice what we are teaching you, and you believe in your beautiful outcome that you can have your relationship, your person will come back to you in a passionate and loving way. Okay, so release your energy, the old script and old version, because it is not serving you. Release the old version of him that is not in alignment to you living together. The outcome will depend on whether you keep putting your attention on what you don't want and don't like, because you will receive more of it. You need to focus on what you do want, and then you will get it. Okay? It is already done. Creation is done. Okay? So focus on what you do want and stop telling us what you don't want. Because we can only bring you what you keep saying you have. And you are going around telling us that you don't have this relationship. He doesn't want you. He's distant from you. And you're wondering why you're getting more of it. Where your attention goes, your energy flows. So change your energy and be balanced and be patient. When you have connected within, in your mind, with your inner ear, your inner eyeballs, and your inner heart's desires on the desired version who loves and adores you and wants what you want, you will get that version coming in. When you are waiting for your undesired version to change, it will not happen. It can't. You are focused on the undesired version, and the undesired version will always be the undesired version. You have to select the desired version in your thoughts. Okay, so release the energy that is not serving you, because you are causing your time delay, not us or your person. Your person is acting the part you keep giving him, which is he's not interested in me, he's pulling away. It is your choice which emotions you select. This is your past holding you back from something you have experienced in earlier life. So it may be that your parents separated, or family members separated, or you've had broken relationships before. You did not go into this relationship. You went into this relationship with love and happiness, but you have had that little subconscious programming snaffling away at you and keeping away what you want. And now it is being reflected back to you with that undesired version. An affirmation is not the magic. The affirmation is you affirming something. You are making a statement to yourself. If you want a cup of tea, you are affirming, I want a cup of tea. I desire a cup of tea. A cup of tea would be nice. Or actually, I don't want tea, I want coffee. So whatever you say, if you want to marry him, then all you need to do is say, I am in, or I am going to be, if you can't believe it at this stage, which a lot of humans can't, okay, because the 3D is showing you the opposite. So how can I believe? Again, when I see it, I'll believe it. No, you have to believe it within, and then you will see it. It does not work the other way. I am going to be in a loving, committed relationship, and I am going to live happily and blissfully with my person, or I am his wife and we live happily and blissfully together. We are in a loving, committed marriage. Okay, it depends how you can align with it. Either way, it is already there. You are choosing not to see it now because of what you have been snowballing in your reaction to the 3D. Okay, Nikki, for you. And Bamiska, there are lots of affirmations you can listen to on YouTube. Okay, about specific person, SP, specific person, or commitment, marriage. Okay, here's one here. Hang on, I've got one here that I can, let me just find it. Spirits just told me what you were looking for, so bear with me. Wait a minute. I think it was a short, actually. Bear with me. Here. Okay, this is the type of thing you need to do. Okay, press on the link now, because once the live has ended, you won't be able to get back into the link. So press on it now so that you can see the video now. Okay. And go and listen to her other videos as well, because she teaches the same law. If you want what you want, you have to be affirming for it instead of against it. Okay. Nikki, for you. Oops. Back to the wrong thing. Okay, it's all right. It's because I picked up the wrong deck. Spirit is saying the picture is not in there that we want to show you. Okay, so Nikki, for you. Spirit is saying to you, again, clearly decide what you want. It is never about your person. What you want wants you, but the way you are seeing it is what you are getting. You can marry this person, Nikki, okay? But Spirit is saying, instead of rejoicing in this, oh my God, I'm in this beautiful relationship, I'm buzzing and celebrating this because look at me, I am amazing and gorgeous. You are letting your thoughts come in and pin you down, and you're stressing about this. So again, your energy is focused on the undesired version that is not ever going to bring you what you want, because you are tapping and tuning into the version who, when is he going to make me happy? When is he going to confess how he feels about me like I feel about him? Okay? So Spirit is saying you're not in alignment with it. Decide. You either want this relationship or you don't. Your person is conforming to where your thoughts are. Remember, the only way to change what you don't like is to remove your attention from it and go to what you do want. I want to be in a beautiful relationship. Oh my God, I am so happy that we are going to be in this love and committed relationship. How it unfolds is not your job. That is our job. Because we can see all outcomes and all versions. It is your job to select what you do want. Just like if you are ordering something on Amazon in a particular color, you have selected that blue dress. You do not expect to get a yellow dress. You have selected the blue dress. Okay? So, Anu, my lovely, you weren't given a number, or if you were given a number, then I've already done your reading because I am on the second to last reading. If you did not go through the link, then your question will not be answered. Sorry, Spirit. Okay, so you can confess to the undesired version and you will not get the answer you want back, because you are not in alignment with the version who loves and adores you. You are, when I see it, I will believe it. You are not believing in it, therefore you are not seeing it. The fact that you desire this person means that it's already done. We are not keeping him from you. He is not keeping himself from you. You are keeping him from you by what you are focusing on. And all you are doing is focusing on, he needs to confess to me. He needs to tell me this, that, and the other, and then I will get what I want. It does not work like that. It is how you are seeing yourself and your person and the relationship in alignment with what you get. So for you as well, only from this point onwards, if you want him to come in confessing how he feels about you, see him as doing that whenever you think of him. Positive thinking and faith will bring you the romance you seek. Of course, it is worth waiting for because you desire it. You can choose at any point not to have it. It is your choice. But if you do not decide what you want and see yourself as having it, it will not come in. Your person is playing the part that you have subconsciously or consciously given them. You are coming from the energy of, he needs to do this and then I will be happy. You need to change within you as to focusing on the only version you want, who is loving you and adoring you, because you are lovable and adorable. You are not in the right energy of getting what you want. You are locking the door and wondering why nothing is changing. You are complaining about everything that you don't want and wondering why nothing is changing. Your energy is not in alignment with it. You are therefore not getting it. You are not in that loving energy of unconditional love. You are coming from now. Okay. Anu, sweetheart, you have not gone through the system and readings are now closed. Okay. You keep putting your question into the chat. That is not how it works. You are given a number and put on a list. And Niha, readings are closed, my lovely. Right, Cece. Okay, this is the last question now. Okay. Right. No, Nikki, you don't do anything because you have not changed within you. You have not changed into the version of you that is getting that love. Okay, you will not get the response you want because you are trying to force things to get a reaction. It will blow up in your face. You can try, but as you're coming from anxiety and not neutral about it, in other words, neutral is like, oh, well, I'll tell him how I feel, but if I don't hear anything back, that's fine because I'm not in alignment with it. That is still showing me that I am not in alignment with it. So it is your choice. Okay. Right. Cece. Okay, again, they're only bringing through, Cece, again, okay, that this is, yes, you were relieved, oh good, he's gone away, or my flatmate's gone away, okay, and I can have the place to myself, and woohoo, and then that disappointment, now he's come back, okay, but Spirit is saying, well, as far as he's concerned, he lives there. Where else was he going to go? Okay, there was something that happened that changed his plans for whatever happened. Okay, Spirit saying we're not interested in the ins and outs of what happened. Okay, it happened and he's come back. So just, yeah, okay, he's back. Okay, it doesn't spoil what I'm doing. Yeah, it means that he's here and I can't do what I wanted to do. Okay, but you know, you're again thinking, oh my God, I've created this in some way. Where no, things happen. Okay, so Spirit is saying, yes, it's unfortunate that he came back and it didn't go according to what he wanted. Okay, but it doesn't mean it has to affect your routine, or you have to, you know, if you want to have the hump about it, have the hump about it. If you want to just move on about it, move on from it. Remember, nothing has a meaning till you give it a meaning. We can't decide what state you are going to be in. That is for you to choose. Okay? And regarding your person, they're saying he's on his way. Remember, it is a reflection. The 3D can only reflect where your thoughts are. We keep telling you he is there. The reason you're not seeing it is because you keep looking for it and asking us, is he coming yet? What's his energy? Stay within in your energy and don't let those doubts keep pecking at your head. Okay, when they do start pecking at your head, tell them to go away and go back within and see yourself as having it. Okay, you are the one keeping yourself from it. The key is there. We are not stopping it. Your person is not stopping it. You have to trust. You have to have that faith and trust in the divine process that your person is coming back to you. Okay? But when you've got the door locked, it can't come in. You've got the key. Allow it to come in. Okay? Stop looking for it. You are causing your own delay. And as the dear Neville Goddard said to you, okay, you are already that who you want to be. The reason you do not have it is your refusal to believe it. Okay, so what happened with your flatmate was just a circumstance. You didn't create it. Okay, it was just a circumstance. Life will throw you curveballs. It is now how you react to it. You can go around going, for fuck's sake, he's spoilt my fun, I really hate him. Or you can say, okay, I might not be able to do what I'm going to do, but it doesn't change me still having fun or going out and doing what I want. Okay? Right. Okay. So again, okay, you do, but a lot of it runs on your subconscious programming. You know, over 95%, maybe 99% of the time, you're running on your subconscious programming. How you will know is because if you have not consciously thought of it, so for example, Spirit is saying to you, if you had sat there going, oh my God, I bet he comes back and ruins my plans. That is you consciously thinking it. So yes, you have now thought about it. Okay, it doesn't, if you kept thinking about it, a one-off thought, okay, does not mean necessarily it's going to show up. Yes, we can think of something. You humans can think of something because it is in alignment of your belief system, your subconscious programming. Okay, so consciously, if you sat there, CC, thinking, oh, he's going on holiday, but I bet something will happen and he comes back, yeah, then yes, you were consciously creating that. Okay, when it is coming from your subconscious program below consciousness, so you will not be consciously thinking of it, your body will tell you that something is off. You will start to feel anxious or irritable, fearful, panicky. That is where you realize the warning light has come on in your body, just like in a car. And that is where you pause and look at the thoughts. Why am I panicking about this? Because I wasn't consciously thinking about it. They'd gone off on holiday and I was planning what I'm doing. Okay, so there's something within me with this. Is it because I don't like this person? Is it because they always seem to get in my way? I was hoping for some peace from them, okay, because of what you've been thinking before. Okay, those are the ways to tell how it is showing up. Okay, sometimes things do come up. It's how you respond or react to them and the meaning you give it. Do you understand they're saying? Okay, so if you are giving it the meaning now, like, for fuck's sake, he spoiled my fun, I fucking hate him, okay, he's going to irritate the fuck out of you. Okay, so just be like, yes, okay, it's there. You could shift to, oh, him and his girlfriend made up and they gone off again. Okay, they just had a silly argument or something happened and he needed to come back and fetch something. But it is doubtful that you can stay in that belief because you are now in that resentment energy. You can shift it. All things are possible. It's already done. Remember, all versions and outcomes exist. So it is depending on what meaning you're giving it. As for your specific person, we cannot tell you in any other way, shape or form that he is yours. The only time it's taken is the time it's taken you for accepting it and stop questioning it and doubting it and fearing that it will not happen. It will happen until you decide you do not want it anymore. Is this clear for you, Cece, before we go and leave Sophia to her day? Okay, we will leave that with you. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, my lovelies, right, absolutely drained. Hope that they've answered all your questions. And I will leave this with you. Love and light.